Okay, I'm gonna warn you. Like, you're gonna see something weird in a couple different meanings of the word. Okay, I may be just a thing. Okay, don't worry about it. It's totally normal, and I can easily make it go back to regular. Okay, what have you done? Don't worry about it. You're about to see it. Okay, but it's just a temporary thing. Pod. It's just a temporary. I can fix it right away. Okay, but it might be a little unsettling to some viewers. So this is your warning. I also don't know what'll happen if you activate any toggles during it. So we'll see what happens together, I guess. But don't be alarmed, okay? Do not be alarmed. Mythically accurate, Miri. Kind of. I am just a floating head with no spots. You know, there are some VTuber things out there that have a body built in for you. So I was like, you know what? I could I could make that, right? I could be just a head so I could use it for, like, you know, an alternate universe Miri where I'm more human, right? Because I got no spots. But I am literally just a head. I will get ahead of the content creation grind this way, you see? I will get ahead. This is uncanny. I know. Not having the spots was weird. I did also prepare this. Let's see. Wrong button. I do have just a floating head with all the features, okay? I do have it with all. Oh God, it's Mary! Yeah, without the spots and the giraffe features. But I do have a version with all that stuff. Yeah, it's not as uncanny, but it is still a floating head. But now I can easily toggle for. I was wondering what would happen if you toggled that. Well, I was just a head. Amazing. Miridae the human head was weird. It was a little bit, yeah. But, like, let me show you what there is, like. Let me see if I can find it easily. I found this on Twitter, and I was like, oh, you know, I could. Miri Lollipop. Yeah, you know, I could. Oh, things are getting a little weird. I could. Oh. Give me a second, okay. See, I could be a little schoolgirl, right? I could be a little schoolgirl if I which combo is it? This one? Oh, this one? Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. See? And now I'm a little, you know, I'm a little Miri schoolgirl now. See? Don't worry about the second neck, though, okay? Just don't worry. Miri walks with her hair. But see? Schoolgirl Miri, yeah. Alternate universe human Miri. This is the first time YouTube notified me of Miri's stream starting, and I can see why. Yeah, we get a little crazy at the start. Let me go back to normal. Once I remember the combo buttons I set this up for. Whoop, there you go! There we go! Miri studying law just to present all the evidence in the same declaration. Here's all my evidence! I'm right, you're wrong! Smooth girl! I mean, my brain is quite smooth, more order, so I don't think that'd be incredibly inaccurate. Order has been restored. It has. You wanna know the hardest part of getting that all set up, though? It's my fucking tail. Like, look at it sway back and forth. I had to catch that shit while it was moving in order to turn the layers invisible. And that was such a pain in the ass. Because if I just searched tail, it would grab all of the things that were classified as tail, like the tail of my ribbons, or the tail of my the tail ribbons of my shoes, right? So, like, it was such a pain in the ass to catch specifically my tail. So, then I did that last night at like 1 a.m. I was like, I have a good idea for this. And then I was like, it just took me like 30 minutes to take care of it. It was terrible. Mini game, yeah. It was difficult to catch my tail. Pin the tail on the Miri. I'm good. How are you doing? Yes, lonely weed. I also ate food today. I remembered since I start late on Mondays that I should probably eat. And so I ate something today. You should be proud of me. I ate before stream. Hey, Ocelot! I'm doing really good though. I am feeling pretty good. I got some candy. I got some candy on my desk. There's some pineapple rings and blue raspberry sour belts. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and it wasn't just candy either. I actually ate real food. I just happened to have candy on my desk. With your anime eyes are sparkling, your floaty head makes a perfect flashlight with the neck being out. A thing to grab on. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I could definitely see the flashlight. Flashlight, Miri. I went to call sick in the morning so I could stay home. Well, are you actually sick or were you just skipping work? How many leaves did I eat? I didn't eat any. I had a microwavable TV dinner with chicken and mashed potatoes and corn. And I offered Clover some corn and she didn't want it. Oh, so you weren't actually sick, Aloys. I see. Playing hooky. I'm gonna have one of these pineapple rings. Maybe. They're stuck together. No, I didn't eat the band. How are you? Hi. I'm doing good, William. I was driving to work while being affronted by biblical Miri. That's not what I said, Aloys! I said hooky! This giraffe can alpha ocelot. I'm a very rare breed, you know. And your friends on YouTube. Thank you, Equal Meerkat, for dropping by. I appreciate it. Not hungry, man. It was a Marie calendar. Very chewy pineapple. Very chewy pineapple. Okay, it has been consumed. I have eaten my candy. No! A hooker is different than playing hooky. I gotta work. Yeah, have a good time with arguably the worst case in this series. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Theater Nerds. I hope your day at work goes all right. No, I'm a giraffe. Don't make me get rid of Miri features again. I'll do it. I have it at the push of 3 buttons. I can do it. I can do it. See? Look at that. Look what you have caused to happen. Okay, this is your fault. This is your fault. Which buttons were those again? Ah. Hit her with one of these. Cleared for work again? Again? No, you caused that. Kill it with fire. It's too late. It's too late. I fixed it already. Hey, Cool Meerkat, thank you so much for the follow. What time is it? Oh, 12:58. Oh, okay. Mary killed me with cake. I did kill you with cake. That is correct. Yes, and now it is all over YouTube. And TikTok? Yeah, apparently it does, Alpha Ocelot. Somebody toggled it when I was just ahead, and I looked really silly. No, it's 4:57. Well, time zones are a thing, okay? It's actually... We finally got some more snow here. 1 second, I need to take off my headset. It's going good, Ignis! You know, it's a lot harder to take off sweaters when you got a long-ass neck. Hey, Crow! That's the worst part about being a giraffe, you know, when you get those long neck problems and you need to take off a sweater, you got so much neck to go through. Can you... What the biggest problem of taking off clothes is that big old neck. I don't know if my arms are long enough to take it all the way over my head. I'll throw a picture of Mace Miri in the memes. Yeah, I guess that is an accurate way to describe it. When you crack your neck, it's easier when it's short or long. I try not to. Whenever I crack my body, it just hurts, so I try not to crack any of it. I don't want more pain. We've had the most snow here and it was below 0 for a week straight last week. We were in like fucking 40 degrees here last week. I wish it was below 0. I know how to deal with that. Not rain in the middle of winter. It is such a weird year. That's true, Wright 222. Yes, that is technically correct. I just take other people's clothes off, okay? Especially when it comes to my back. Yeah, I just whenever I do like anything involving my limbs that's not regular use, it just hurts. It just hurts. So I just try not to do it. Stretching hurts. Bending over hurts. Where I live, we had hail. Oh, I love the sound of like hail on a tin roof. It's like clink, 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 clink. But we don't get hail very often here. I'd rather have hail than just rain. Miri is just one big pain. I'm a pain in everyone's ass. I am. No, not for anybody, more order. We have a very steady freezing wind. Oh. Yeah, it's a little windy here. I've been seeing the trees all like looking like they want to break. But none of them have, thankfully. If I randomly lose power, though, maybe a tree knocked into a power cable. We'll find out. I don't trust one of the trees near my house. Oh, good! Yeah, I love that clip. That was so funny. What's the stream about today? Today we're playing Phoenix Wright, and we are playing through the second game of the trilogy. And we are on case number 3 with the very big circus. I've heard that it is the worst case of the whole franchise, I think. Fingers crossed it doesn't go out. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the wind has actually died down, so we should be safe, but if not, then I guess we'll find out. Scared my cat with how loud I cackle. Hey, I really wanted to eat that cake, okay? Pennsylvania is drunk. That's how I feel about Alaska right now. Why is it 40 degrees? Why did all the snow melt? Well, we got more snow, so that's okay. But yeah, the weather has been fucking up something fierce. We have a storm and the minimum wind speed is 75 miles per hour. Holy shit, isn't that basically almost a tornado? Like, if it were moving in the right way, wouldn't that be classified as a tornado? Everybody must know my sacrifice for you. Yeah, I did clip that. I don't know if the editor is gonna work on that or not, right, Choo-Choo? But that was great. I'm lucky I actually got back to the ship that day. I thought I was gonna die. Boop, 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 boop. Barely snows where I live, but snows in Florida. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm used to having a lot of snow, but not this year. Not this year. Just so much rain. Just getting distracted with birds by my window. I should like do something about this window. It distracts me so much. I'm always looking out the window accidentally. Oh, I guess we should get the show on the road and get to solving some mysteries. Dun 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 dun. Phoenix Wright. Attorney Trilogy. 70 miles per hour winds is like minimum tornado wind. Yeah, I've never been near or around a tornado in any capacity, so I don't really know anything about them. I just know they're scary and I don't want them. I'm more scared of that than a volcano. Or earthquakes. I've lived through a volcano and earthquakes, but not winds, not tornadoes. That sounds scary. Witness! Thank you so much for another month subscription. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And at tier 2 too. Thank you. 2 small one that doesn't do a lot of damage are kind of fun. No, we don't talk about flying things attached to strings either here, Wright, okay? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I think it's more a hurricane than a tornado. There's a difference? They all are just like fast-moving winds as far as I'm aware, right? I don't know any difference between those. 2 to 3 is almost surely the worst case of the original trilogy, but I think other cases probably have worse. 1-5 is the worst. You think the DLC is really bad? Yeah, there's volcanoes in Alaska. Oh, right. I was being productive before I got distracted. For sure a difference. I don't know. We don't have them here, so I don't know anything about tornadoes or hurricanes. I just know they're fast. Fast winds and circles. The DLC was 1-5. The final case of the first game. With all the extra features and stuff. Now I have to deal with earthquakes and at least hurricane warning once a year. Differences between a tornado and hurricane. Formation. Tornadoes from severe thunderstorms. Oh, hurricanes are from warm ocean waters. Hurricanes are bigger than tornadoes. Tornadoes are short-lived. Interesting. Okay. Tornadoes cause concentrated damage along a narrow path, while hurricanes cause widespread devastation. Oh. Oh. 1-6. Cases 2 and 3 of Apollo Justice are interesting. I played through the Apollo Justice series too when it came out, but I also don't remember very much of that either. I need to do what I'm supposed to be doing. I changed the game time and everything, and then we got distracted about fucking hurricanes and tornadoes. It's a hurricane because it'll stay like 5 to 7 days. Oh. Okay. The giraffe lady is learning. Yeah, I love to learn! Hurricanes are the best weather to have barbecues. Why? Have you tried Witcher 3? I have not. I have seen people play it. It looks like it could be a fun game, but I don't know that I'd be very good at it. December 29th, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Oh, right. Our defendant, Maximilian Galactica. Right? The star of the very big circus. Okay. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk? Milk? Why are you asking about milk? What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. No, we have not met any lady clowns, right, Choo? We did meet a clown. However, it's a man. So I don't think this is the case that, that Waffles was talking about that one time. No milk, no milk, no. Billy Bob Jenkins from Pennsylvania. Tennessee. There it is. Tennessee. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? There's no clowns in this game. That's a different game. Oh, okay. No milk, no giraffe milk, no. That reminds me, like, I have the new Willy Wonka movie, like the prequel or whatever, where like had that one guy play him that came out fairly recently. There's a scene about giraffe milk in there, and I was like, no, this is the worst thing ever. You don't need to be good at the game. It's a story game. I didn't like it at all in the beginning, but now I play like 3 to 4 hours every day. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, from what I know about it, it's like you have to figure out what kind of monsters are like bothering people. And like, yeah, that actor. And like, I feel like that would be kind of like fun for me because I like solving puzzles in that sort of way, but I feel like I would like come to the wrong conclusion every day. Yeah, and I hated that scene. I was like, no! Where I live, it's sometimes called Land of the Water, so in our local dialect, we have +10 words to define rain, classifying it into different categories. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I hated that scene. Terrible. Don't advertise trying to fucking milk giraffes. Ah, yes, I am me. Uh-huh. You don't think I should fly, do you? No, don't fly, Max. Huh? Would you try that chocolate? No, I don't think I would. I don't think I would, honestly. You know, you've got to make a good first impression. I would not milk a giraffe, and I would not eat giraffe milk either. I don't like milk in general, so I can't imagine trying to drink any other kind of milk that we have. The only time I really use milk is if I'm making like an ice cream milkshake with it. Other than that, I'm not really a milk person. Giraffe cheese milk? No! How do you eat milk? You mix it up with the ice cream. That's how you eat milk. Or you cook with it, you know. I don't really like regular milk. No, I do like cheese, but just not plain ass milk. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No, do not do that, Max. They're already saying the only way a person could commit this murder is if they're flying. What about cake? I like cake. But just not regular ass milk. I don't just like go out of my way to drink milk unless I'm doing hot sauce shots. What do you use for your cereal? I don't eat cereal. That's the solution. I just don't eat cereal. Shotgun flavored cake. That was a pretty good cake, yeah. I would say that it was to die for, Lux Amber. I would say that milk was to die for. I like consume milk in the form of mac and cheese. Yeah, exactly. If it's used in cooking, that's different. But I don't just like go eat milk, right? What about milk duds, also known as tooth glue? I don't like those. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Mary eats cereal with orange juice. No, I do like orange juice, but not in my cereal. I like milk, but I'm lactose intolerant. Oh no! I drink so much milk, it's weird. What about chocolate milk? I have to have a very specific craving for chocolate milk. My roommate drinks it all the time, so we almost always have chocolate milk on hand, but I don't really like it. I'm not really a chocolate person in general either, though, so I guess that might explain that. Imagine if you hit someone! Some cereal works with orange juice? I don't think I'd want to test that. Maybe I should put that on a wheel of suffering in the future at some point. Eat cereal with orange juice. What the fuck? You say no to chocolate milk? Yeah, I don't like chocolate. I don't. I think part of it has to deal with my inability to like taste bitter things, so chocolate doesn't like make me happy. I don't know. I don't really know. I've just never been a chocolate person. And like the bitter thing is really the only explanation I can think of for it, but no. Hey Gonzo, how's it going? Eat cereal with garlic water? No! I dumped out all the ice in the freezer last weekend, so I don't think I'll have garlic water anymore. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Chocolate sauce on fries? Ew! Why would I put chocolate on fries? I can understand like chocolate-covered pretzels, but not fries. Summon the garlic water. Oh, sweetie! When is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? No one's annoying. But Miri, you love garlic water. No, I don't. I could hear them out on the chocolate fries. I mean, I guess some people do like to do like, what is it? You take your fries at a Wendy's and you dip them into your milkshake or whatever, a chocolate milkshake. So I guess there is people that do that, but with different steps, right? Yeah, I could kind of see that, yeah, but I don't think I'd ever do that. I don't like cold and hot intermingling, right? So I would prefer just like chocolate covered pretzels as opposed to putting chocolate on fries. Chocolate mint sauce on A5 Wagyu beef? I don't think that's right. It's the potato part that kind of makes me doubt it. Yeah, I agree. In Germany, they eat fries with mayo. I mean, I'm not a mayo fan either, so that might just be a me thing. I realize, do I have a problem with white color? No, because I like ice cream. I don't know. I'm just a weird eater. Garlic water and cheese logs are the items to raise friendship score with Miri if she was an NPC in a game. I don't think so. I think the garlic water would be negative points. Eat your greens. No. I don't like milk and I don't like mayo, okay? But I like mozzarella and I like cheese, right? I can see it now, the dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. Drink the milk. No, I don't like milk. No milk. My friend for some reason puts mayo or ketchup on his fries like he's putting toothpaste on a brush. Eat the cheese log. No, and I'm not gonna eat my greens either. No, yeah, like people like coleslaw and stuff. I think that has mayonnaise in it, and I'm just like, no, weird. No, thank you. I don't have a husband. It's me and a roommate. No husbands. and neither of us drink milk. We had a different roommate too at one point, and he went through all the milk, and that was great because now milk just expires. One goose of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Drink the milk, eat the cheese log, and eat your greens. No, absolutely not. I'm not doing any of that. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer, flying fabulously. Please don't do it. Garlic Red Bull. I tried a Red Bull flavor the other day. I think it was like a vanilla blueberry Red Bull or something, and I absolutely hated it. It was so gross. I was like, I never want to drink this again. You don't eat greens? I thought that's what giraffes did. So I eat lettuce, but I don't like peas, and I don't like other green foods. I like artichokes. Those are also leaves. What? Yes, the watermelon Red Bull is the best. I have a lot of them in my freezer. They're not in my freezer, in my fridge. The blueberry Red Bull, I'm not a fan of that one at all. Greens covered in chocolate sauce? No! What do you like? I like the watermelon Red Bull. That one's good. Lettuce from the lettuce tree. Yes, yeah, my own lettuce tree. I love the lettuce from the lettuce tree. It's so fresh and crispy. So fresh and crispy. Hey, how's it going, Corvo? If I dual watch, I get spoilers. I guess that's true, Zero. Yes. Yes, I have tried Pilk. I did that during my my last birthday subathon. Which I'm getting ready for another one this year for my birthday. I didn't put Pilk on it though. Maybe I should consider that. Or at least put it on a wheel. Okay, no, not with giraffe milk. Pea milk? No! Pepsi! Pepsi and milk! My birthday is April 26th. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I'm working on some surprises for it too. I got something really exciting that I was really tempted to start using right away, but my mods told me to wait until my birthday to reveal it. So I'm still holding on to it. So you guys have to wait and I have to wait, okay? Happy early birthday, I brought you a gallon of milk. No, I don't want milk. You guys are terrible. And now the case of one. Why are we all dotting? Oh, what? Your Honor, get on with it. That's good for your bones. Well, my body's fucked anyway. I don't need milk to make it better. It won't help. 30 minutes to start. I've been working through the lines of dialogue, but you're right. I am especially chatty today. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I'm just chatting up a storm. Mary is about to be a foolish fool that is foolish. I'm always a foolish fool that is foolish, especially if Happy birthday, sending you a gallon of chocolate milk and a bunch of greens that aren't lettuce or artichokes. No! No! Thanks, Ignis. Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild was a huge fan of his. Put broccoli without cheese. So I think for my birthday subathon, I'm pretty sure I did eat just plain ass broccoli, and I did not like it. I put like a bunch of things that were green that I hadn't tried before, like broccoli, peppers. I had to try the different types of peppers. I think kiwi was on there, but I don't think I ever actually ate a kiwi. I think it was on the list, but I never tried it. There was some other green stuff that I put on there too, but I don't remember. Cucumber. No, I haven't really tried a lot of vegetables. I try to stay away from green foods. Like, I don't know, that's just a thing. I don't like green foods. Broccoli with chocolate? No! I don't like chocolate in general. Why would I want it on other things? Broccoli is gross. I don't like cucumber, but I do like pickles. I do like pickles. I know a pickle is just like a pickled version of a cucumber, but they're very different in my mind, okay? Very different. You have cucumbers, which are like okay. They're like weird logs of watery oat flavors. And then you have pickles, which are delicious. And then you have pickles that are delicious. I'm here, what now? I don't know. Welcome on in. I dare you to bring... No, I don't want garlic water again. I like tacos. With just meat and cheese and a little bit of lettuce. And maybe olives if I'm feeling special. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica. Oh, I see. Olives, yeah, I like black olives and green olives. Actually, that's another green food I like. Look at that. We're good. I've got more green food that I like. Head cheese? Isn't that the one with the chunks of pig in it with like the weird gelatin? I remember when I worked in the deli, people would buy that and I was like, what the fuck do you use this for? Yeah, I put black olives on my tacos. I can imagine meet and greet. You're getting flooded with garlic, greens, and suspicious milk. Yeah, I put black olives on my tacos. Is that not normal? It sounds more friendly. Wonder if that is to our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. What kind of tortilla? I like the crunchy tacos. I like hard shells. I don't know what kind of tortilla that is though, as long as it's a hard shell, you know? I like it crispy, crunchy. It is the weird gelatin stuff. I can't imagine why anyone eats it. Yeah, I think the person that I asked said that they like fried it up and ate it? I vaguely remember, but yeah, it's weird. Miri's Chad's little sister, that's fair. I've only ever seen olives in tacos if it has pork beans. Oh, beans! No, beans! Ew! I hate beans! Okay. I think Miri is older than me. No, we don't talk about my age, okay? I am forever young. I am eternally, freshly 18. If anyone asks, okay? I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Eh? Your food preferences hurt my brain, I know. I know they don't make a lot of sense to a lot of people, but that's okay. No! I'm not 35! I'm younger than that. I thought you were from 75 BC. No, I'm way younger than that. Miri had a bean fart. No. I don't like the texture. They're like squishy and I can't handle it. I can't handle it. She sounds young but looks and is actually very old. I am not. If you're 18, you can't drink. Well, I guess that's true. You're right. Okay, I'm forever 21. You're right, party. You're right. We'll bump that up a few years. Eh? No, I am not that old. Terrible. You're a demigod that can never age? Correct. Yes. Miri is younger than me for real. Yeah, I am. For sure. You're also very millennial coded. Don't worry about my age, okay? It's fine. Can I see your ID? No, it doesn't exist. We compare your drinking age. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. What is the age for you in your area, Alexander? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Hagmaxer. How can you drive without an ID? I don't drive. I don't have a license. I just have a state government ID. I don't have a driver's license. It did not count, do you hear me? No, I was not around with the pyramids. She must still be upset about what happened last time. Oh, she has a whip. She does, Aloys. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose anything. I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. My kind of woman, right? I know, sign me up. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. There, opening statement complete. Now let's hurry up and wrap this waste of time. That wasn't even relevant to the case at all, Von Karma. What the fuck? She just went on a tangent about how she's gonna beat her ass. Very well, you may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Dick Gumshoe, get up there! Now! Thanks for the lurk, Alpha Ocelot. Sorry to keep you from your work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. It was absolutely relevant. She was flirting with Nick. I don't quite think so. You can win the case, but you won't recover your dad, Francisca. Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. All right, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40, making it extremely cold out. I don't know about extremely cold, but we'll take it, sure. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. Did he call Von Karma, sir? Yes. Yeah, Gumshoe calls everyone, sir. I'm 90% sure. Extremely cold for this imaginary LA. I guess I'll give it that. Yeah. Yeah, during the biggest stream of my entire streaming career, Equal Meerkat, I accidentally said I was an alpaca, but I am in fact a giraffe, okay? I am in fact a giraffe. Is Calmiri now? No! No, we're not looping back to Calmiri! I am not a cow! No! The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. Holy shit! There was a time Maria was a cow. No, I've never been a cow. I have never been a cow. I have always been a giraffe. Okay, Equal Meerkat, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for popping by. I would need different horns if I were a cow. You know, I would need like the little actual horns instead of these ossicone thingies. The murder victim's got some serious cake. Do I have a picture of that? Ooh. Oh, I went back to my regular outfit. I mean, I don't really think there's much there, Marauder. I don't really think there's much there. She used to be a cow, but she hated milk so much she became a giraffe? No! Is there only one shoe print, or am I hiding it? There's another one right there. Yeah, well, there was one behind my head. I see. He was beaten to death. Here is the autopsy report for the victim. Yeah, you hit that! The court accepts this into evidence. Okay, time of death 10:15. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Okay. I'm so glad we finally got this. I've been wanting this autopsy report like the entire day we investigated last time. A blunt object. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Details of the offense. I'm sure it will be updated. Probably, yeah. That definitely seems to be the track record. I get an autopsy report, immediately gets updated. 9:40 p.m., making it cold out. All the performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. Cause of death, bonk. Yep. Practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza at 10:15. 10:15. Back, blunt force trauma back of the head. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck. We're gonna press that one. We're gonna start with that. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? Hey, I did read that message and I'm not either of those things. I'm not an alpaca and I'm not a cow. You got bonked a bit too hard from behind, if you know what I mean. More order! Okay, whoops. Miri, I made lemon shortbread cookies. No, I'd still eat that. Just because it's used as an ingredient does not necessarily mean that, I won't eat it. I just don't like regular plain milk, right? I have to say this, you left a good corpse there when you could sell it to the company for at least 5 credits, unless you gamble it to 0. You've done your homework, pal. What's your problem? Ow, fuck, I stabbed myself in the lips. Ah! Oh, I hurt myself. Ow. Ah. I cut my fucking lip. And now it's bleeding! appears to have died from lethal back shots. Yeah, I love baking. Share recipes, share pictures, share all of the stuff. Huh? And you haven't found the murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with. That wouldn't happen if you drank a glass of milk a day. I don't think that would stop me from hurting myself. I am chronically clumsy and inflict too much pain on myself. Nap! Holy shit, 25 whole ass months! That is insane! Thank you so much for another month's subscription! I appreciate it so much! That's so crazy! That's been 25 whole months! That's over 2 years! That's over 2 years! Jesus! Was Trilo the blunt force object? Possibly, but I feel like we would have seen, well, if it was blunt, I guess it wouldn't have broke the skin, right? If it was blunt, I guess it wouldn't have broke the skin, right? So I guess that would explain why there was no blood. I lurk and watch the duck. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's crazy. It's crazy. So long. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. Oh, no. I bet he made it disappear with magic. Ho, ho, ho. There wasn't much that we could go after Gumshoe at this time. He gave us the facts as he saw them, but there's gotta be more to this. I didn't see anything. But that's why you're the lawyer and I'm the medium. Okay, let's just start pressing the shit out of stuff then. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. What's your favorite color of the year? Of the year? My favorite color's always been red. That's why I got the red ribbons in my hair. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal, maybe about 1.5 inches on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this. Huh? What's the matter, Nick? I'm gonna take a look at the court record. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing during the night of the crime? So it sounds like we may have to present something on the first, making it extremely cold out. The blood was frozen? We didn't see any blood in the picture. Right, this is the picture. There's no real evidence of blood here. It may potentially be gone. Well, have a good one, Waxalotl. Can't we just summon the victim since we have a working spirit medium? I don't think that's really admissible in court, unfortunately. We just have the bloody footprints. Why is Eagle's blood on? No, there's no blood on me at all! What are you talking about, Kiark? Okay. No. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top. When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? If Pearl was imprisoned and escaped, she would be a small medium at large. Yes, she would be. When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Okay. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent, while Mo went back into his room, tired from work. Ben, the ventriloquist, went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? There must be a ghost nearby because boo. I got it, Miri. Chocolate pizza with green beans, bell peppers, and cucumbers? Absolutely not, Simpleton. There's no way that is going in my mouth. Not in any capacity. Not in a million years. Nope. What if the victim didn't see the murder and the spirit calling would be useless? That's true too, Murder. You're right. You're right. If the victim didn't know who killed them, they couldn't really be like, yeah, I got murdered by this person. Unless when you die, your body, like you have your spirit leaves your body. Can you get like an out of body experience to see what's around you? Then you might be able to see who killed you. Depending upon what happens with your spirit after you die, right? An afterlife kill cam, yeah, exactly! If there's an afterlife kill cam when you die, you can see who killed you! See the immediate vicinity of your dead body to see who murdered you? Yes! Then maybe. But then, right, then Edgeworth's dad wouldn't have been able to be like, would have been able to be like, oh yeah, I know who killed me, it was Karma. Unless he didn't see him, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. The murder itself took place. It's like that book series I read last week. Book series. I have a book series with people of the afterlife. It wouldn't happen to be the Locked Tomb, would it? Please tell me you are reading the Locked Tomb. Please tell me you are reading the Locked Tomb. Please. 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 I need people to read this series for me. I'd like you to be a little bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m. Okay. Not a problem, Mal. We've got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Ow! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. That is not meaningless at all. Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? Yes! Please read the Locked Tomb series! The first book is called Gideon the Ninth, and the second book is called Harrow the Ninth, and the third book is called Nona the Ninth, and then the final book that's yet to be released is called Electo the Ninth. Please read it. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn. What, Ellie girl? The victim was found bent over a wooden box. A wooden box? That's right! The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? Harrow the Ninth, I best you only need 2 harrows for the best build possible for him. Well, this Harrow is a lady. Her full name is not just Harrow, it's... What is her full name? Now I can't remember it. She's called Harrow for the majority of the book, but I can't remember her full last name. Her last name is Nona Gessimus. I remember that part, but I don't remember the full length of her first name. Harrow the Ninth. There is no elf. It's just Harrow the Ninth. Locktua. No, Locktomb! T-O-M-B. It's about necromancers. It's about necromancers. It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. A locked box. Locked, you say? Wooden box. Victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. What was in the box? What's in the box? Do you mind telling us what was inside the box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we had to we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside it was this little bottle. Me, I'm in the box, help. No. If you put yourself in the box, you can get yourself out of the box. This is no longer Schrodinger's box, at least we know what's inside of it, and it's not a cat. It's not a cat. Bottle? What is that, detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. Did he have mayonnaise in there? The Dark Sword Saga from Margaret Rice. No, I have not. I need to get back into reading more. When I was writing a lot, I read a bunch, right? Obviously, when you're a writer, you should read a bunch. But when I started streaming, I fell off that wagon really hard. And the worst part is that I was mostly just reading young adult because of the fact that that was the genre I was writing in to try to get published. So The Locked Tomb was just kind of like a fun read for me because it's adult. It's adult science fiction or science fantasy. So it was definitely out of the realm of things that I was querying to write for, but I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. How do you look at that thing and think mayonnaise? I mean, he said it's a condiment bottle. Mayonnaise is a condiment, right? I originally looked at it and thought it was gonna be like cocaine or something. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in a box so big? There's only one little bottle in that huge box. I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. Small seasoning bottle, found inside wooden box. The victim was hunched over. It contains pepper. What? Why does pepper look like that? My 12 hours flight back home. Yes, absolutely. Read through the current Locked Tomb series if you like it. It's so the tricky thing for me, this is the hardest part about the Locked Tomb series, is that for Tamsin's writing, literally the first half of the book is really trying to get your grounding in the world of what's going on and trying to figure out who everybody is, because the first book especially, there is a huge cast of characters. And then once you hit the halfway point, it's like impossible to put down. In my personal experience and belief, it is impossible to put down because like the twists start coming and things start making sense and you're like, holy shit, this book is amazing, and then you finish the book and you're like, god damn it, and then you start the next book and you have to take that whole half a book again to figure out where the fuck you are again, even though it's the second book in the series, so you should be able to easily ground yourself. But the second book itself is like, oh boy, it is a trip. That is why that's my favorite book series, is specifically the second book. But once again, it takes half of the book to figure out what the fuck is going on, and then the next half is irresistible. You have to go through the rest of the book. Same with the third book. Half the book to figure out what the fuck is going on, and then oh my god, best book ever. So like, it takes a while to get the ball rolling, but I think it is totally worth struggling through for a while. That is my biggest tip about this series, is that it takes a while to get the ball rolling, but once you get it, it is so good. It's not white pepper, it's too gray for that. I mean, that could just be the color of the bottle. An enchanted realm, magic is life, born without magic. Oh, interesting, okay. That sounds like it would be a really interesting book. It actually sounds like it could be kind of a comparable, but the inverse for my own novel in a way. Most people in my book don't have magic. And so the main character, Mateo, the one we follow, is not a magical caster at all. But his sister is trying to learn how to have magic. And then the third point of view is the chosen person who does have magic. And so it's seeing the world through that sort of lens of different people with their different attempts at learning to get the upper hand in reality that they're in. It's a clear see-through bottle. Well, I mean, some clear see-through bottles can be opaque enough to taint the color of the stuff inside more order. Not everything is gonna be perfectly crystalline clear through, right? God, I am just rambling today. What is wrong with me? We've barely made any real progress in this thing. We've only come through one fucking thing. Yay! Well, I think we have a good feel for how the details of the event now. That tangent was really cute. I don't know what is wrong with me today. I just going. I am just going on things today. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Yeah, the green bottle that's see-through. Yeah, exactly. Some things can be different, and different levels of transparency, right? Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. How many? I've only had one Red Bull, but I did eat today before stream. I ate today before stream, and it was real food. So I think that might be a bit of a difference. There are some extra... So the extra books generally were like extra stories. Not necessarily completely related to the series. They're just like fun little excerpts of the world, and most of them were added at the end of the novels. So I have read them. They were just in like a bonus pack of the back of the book for me, as opposed to me needing to find them additionally. Clear, I know colored glass exists, but that one is crystal clear. Do not dare gaslight me. No, I will. It looked a little less transparent to me, okay? Yes. Yes. One of the characters' names' last name is Sextimus, and so it was abbreviated to Dr. Sex. Yes. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. I don't know, but wrapped up is such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss Fallen Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to take us to the stands. God damn it. God damn it. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I hate this guy. I wonder if Trilo will show up on the stand as well. What an introductory, like, animation to put him on the stand with. Ellie girl, please state your name and occupation for the record. My full name is Trilo Quist. I am employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That robe must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Ahem, me, 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 me. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence, decided by a judge dressed like a woman. Well, what do you think? It had a good rhythm. It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trilo, you know better than to insult the judge. Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly, I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know what? You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. Hey, Eagle! Hi, Ellie! Hi, Ellie Gorly Girl. Hello. Hello, Ellie Gorly Girl. You want some pets? Is it Pet Ellie time? What's going on here? Order, order! I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this. Ellie time, yeah, she came up to me and she nosed my elbow. Oh, ouch! I didn't read the dialogue fast enough. I was so busy talking about Ellie. She nosed my elbow and was like, "Hey, pet me," and now she has given me her butt. I don't really want your butt, ma'am. I'd rather pet your face. You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed. What you witnessed? Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, clown. Once Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of a crime. He was the only one headed that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene? You're sure of that? Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy get-up and his nose stuck up so high? Yes, the first book in the series is called Gideon the Ninth. Man, look at those fat, juicy... More order. More order. Are you okay? Are you okay? That's enough. Oh! I forgot to talk about it. We hit the goal for the 15 pre-orders for the shaker. We did. We hit it. So the company reached out and they said it'll take about 4 weeks for production for the actual shaker, and then they'll start sending them out. So it's still going to be a little bit of the wait, but we did hit the pre-order quota, so everybody's going to be getting their shakers soon, TM. But yes, that has been accomplished, so we got good news. We did it! That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown? Well, you can still pre-order more of them. You can still put in orders for more of them. So you are still welcome to do that. Now that we've hit the minimum amount, they're going to order 45 of them to have on stock, so that they'll be able to ship them out as they get them. So you will still be able to get them. Do not worry. It is still there. I guess I'm just excited back watching the screen after my connection was cut. That's fair. That's fair. So yes, you can still get one. You can still, that is still an option. It's just that the minimum amount is good. That's right. That's right, dress boy. Are you licking my chair, Ellie? What are you doing? Hey, Silencer, I'm good. I hope you're good too. Well, since you worked with him, couldn't that have meant the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why is that? Here's absolute proof. Silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. I'm back. What happened? A lot of talking. Don't worry, we actually have not made very much progress at all. We got Trilogy's testimony, and that's basically it. Oh yeah, and we did hit the shaker goal. That too, yes. I was explaining that we hit the amount of stuff for the shakers. So we got those getting worked on. So once the manufacturer gets the stuff, well, once the company gets the stuff, once Waifu Wares gets the stuff, they'll start sending them out. So it's exciting. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there'd be no reason for the hat to be on the scene. You have the whole hour. Yeah, we have made very slow progress today. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Yeah. So it'll be about 4 weeks for them to get the inventory, and then they'll start sending them out. Unless he's being framed, right? I know, that's like the only reason that the hat was probably there anyway, was for the intention of being framed. All of Phoenix's court cases circle around the person being framed most of the time. Thank you for stating the obvious, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you have to say? Oh, okay. I guess she's the boss again today. I think because of my yapping today, Von Karma has resting bitch face. Oh yeah, she does. I am going to take a 5-minute break to fill up my water bottle because I have drank all of it. And then I will be right back and we'll keep going. So I will be right back I will be right back in about 5 minutes, and I'm gonna run ads to get rid of the pre-rolls and stuff, and so I will be right back. Oh no, your nuggets! I'm so sorry, Silencer! I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bop-ba-da-bop. Oh, hi, Clover. Hello. Alrighty, let's see. Can you put your pets somewhere else? Animals! Both sides! I got Clover, Clover to my right and Ellie to my left. And I try to put my hands on my keyboard and, like, whichever hand it is, the corresponding animal's like, no. Your hand's meant to pet me, not do what you're trying to do. Clover, can I put my hand on my keyboard now? Thank you. Okay, once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, clown. We got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. Hey, Sprocket! Yes, yep, I update my schedule weekly just to make sure, because sometimes I forget to update it on Twitch. But I do post it in the Discord and then Twitter and Blue Sky. I try to post everywhere, so, you know, always a place to see it so that people can be aware of when I stream. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one headed that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Okay. I'm gonna press this one, because he just saw the guy in the suit, so it could be anyone else. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ears! Lawyers nowadays, you're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup, jeez. Could you be any more dense altogether now? Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little more effort into preparing your questions. Well, we don't know for sure that it was him, though. It could have just been someone wearing his outfit. I work in like 3 hours, I got to go. Yes, absolutely, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you take care of yourself, and I appreciate you. Max heading towards the crime. Which one did I press? The other one or this one? We'll press this one because I think it was the previous one I pressed. You saw Max and only Max, right, Trilo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There's only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense. It makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to the story that meets the eye. Is there something amiss here? No problems. There's no proof it was Max. Ben only saw Max? There's no proof it was Max. I'm good, just got in bed. Oh, I see. Well, make sure you take care of yourself too, Sprocket. I always want people to make sure they get enough rest and, like, take care of themselves because, you only have one life and an internet girl is not the most important thing. Your health is the most important thing. Wait a second. Hey! Ellie, get out of Clover's butt, okay? I know. She was putting her nose in your butt. That's so mean. You are covered in like... Was she trying to pick you up? You are so damp. Okay. There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica. Hey! You still don't get it, do ya? I saw what I saw. It was Max's three-piece joke of a costume. Alright. No, not again. No, not again. No, I want to press that one again. No, fuck! I wanted to press this and choose a different option. Okay. Blood for the giraffe. Yeah, well, I mean, a little bit of sacrificing in Lethal Company is totally acceptable, right? Ben only saw Max? That's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange? That you only saw Max. Factually untrue, internet girls are more important than me. No. No, the puppet is way smaller than I am, simpleton. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose the witness could have seen? Obviously Russell. That's the victim. That's correct. If Trilo was at the entrance of the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Yeah! Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Ah! I see. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt the witness's testimony. There are clearly no conclusive contradictions. Someone arrest this giraffe. She's not certified to be an attorney. I'm not. You're right. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony. Trilo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of the bitter love triangle with Georgina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Okay. So we looped all the way around? The police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it? Huh? I think it was around, I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think. She's not good at being an attorney, but she is good at being a hit. Ah. Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. I don't know what's happening in YouTube chat, Wolf. I tried to process and understand it, but it just read like the same thing over and over again. So I moved on. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you'd just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe we just stand outside in the weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can do without your offhanded theories. Thanks, Rocket! But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something. Mr. Wright. Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? I think he was waiting for Regina. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Why is Von Karma's voice up so hot? I don't know. I don't know. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Yes, we can, Ben. You pilot the puppet, okay? Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it. Well. The puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. That smug is so puppet. God damn it. Oh my goodness, I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts and saw when he reviewed you. Yeah, I cross-streamed both of them. Thank you so much for the compliment, Goopy Gob. Thank you, you're so sweet. Oh, right. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. That makes perfect sense, says the judge. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. All the circus drama and ringmaster murder is what happens when motherfuckers fight over 3D girls instead of watching VTubers. You know what, Jay? You're right. You're right. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that... I'm afraid I can't stay, so go on and have one of these. Ah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, and that's okay. I appreciate you coming by even if you can't stay. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. There's absolutely no proof of that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. Oh my goodness. Very nice. Another fool locked in the basement. No basement. No basement. Oops, I clicked out of the game. Oop. I guess you got me. All right. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina. Pain! Don't volunteer things. And clearly visible big lips. Why were the lips added like that? To make sure that we knew we could recognize where the face would be, maybe? More order? Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Were you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was. I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge. I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain. Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. Would you marry a puppet if it was sentient? No. So, I'd rather not imagine their wedding night. Well, I was about to say, right, okay, listen, this is gonna be a little much, but I'm gonna say it anyway. As an ace person who has no interest in any sort of like intimacy in that department, I would actually be okay with that, because then I wouldn't be required to do that sort of stuff, right? That's fine, I guess. You know, it doesn't matter. As a person who's not interested in that kind of intimacy, I guess at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. The only thing I'm married to is VTubing, okay? I'm not interested in having an actual human marriage because I don't want to do the sex, right? I'm not interested in that. No. Yeah, I don't want that. So like, whatever. I was gonna propose to Regina. I even had something to give her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. No, you don't. It's in the court record. A sentient puppet sounds horrible. Can you imagine how it must feel to have a hand inside your ass 24/7 just to function? I mean, that's fair. That's a bad addiction. I mean, I get to see all of you wonderful people, right? So is it truly all that bad? I have a good time. I have fun. That's not bad. You were going to propose. You, a puppet. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love. I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Exactly. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. And we get to bully you. Yeah, exactly, Moroder. It's a give and take relationship. We all have fun here. Okay, Mr. Wright. Please continue with your cross-examination. Okay, Judge. What was with that sigh at the end? I'm getting my voices mixed up. Don't be surprised I was gonna propose. Of course I had it in my pocket that night. I don't think so. I think I actually have it in my inventory. Like, right here. Ring, a cheap ring. So we're just going to, you know, be safe like we always are. Dear Miri and chat, it's time for me to say goodnight. Goodbye. Yeah, have a wonderful night, Zero. Have a good sleep and we'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out with me as always. And thank you for playing Lethal Company with me this weekend too. I had a lot of fun. And I hope you did too. So have a good night. Miri, his save's coming. I would totally do that. I always save, yeah. I remember having bad experiences with Phoenix Wright when I was younger. Okay. Let's go. We're going to present this cheap ring. Nope, okay. We're going to load before I gave him the cheap ring. We're gonna press instead. Oh, this is the one where I need to present the cheap ring. I happen to have your cheap ring. Nope, never mind. We're gonna not do anything about the ring. I'm not proposing to him. You know, this is fine. This is fine. Press. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her? Whenever I did this, I double saved just to make sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times. I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Miri was proposing to the judge. Yeah. You know, he said he was lonely, so I wanted to make him feel less alone. Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask, why are you surprised on the Sekiro stream that I have your Twitch stream open alongside? Because you always talk over in YouTube. And so I thought you would just, whenever the hype train happened, I thought you would bring it up then and do whatever you wanted to do for them. I didn't think that you actively had both up. Just because you're like the star of the, you and Simpleton are like the stars of the YouTube chat. So thinking about you like cross-contaminating over to Twitch was like, when I get a hold of him, I'm going to saw his wood block in half, and not with magic. Oh, that's Max. I thought it was Francesca because it was on him or on her. I thought Francesca was saying that. Francesca, motherfucking can't talk today. Cross-contaminated. That sounds like you need an adult. Yeah, I think everybody needs an adult after what Max just said. Everyone in the Twitch chat should have YouTube stream. Yes, we are down to 315 more hours on YouTube for me to be able to monetize my YouTube channel. We need 315 more watch hours, so we are getting very close. We've almost got it. I can almost apply to be monetized on YouTube. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. No, not in one sitting. I need a total of 15 more watch hours on YouTube in total. So if everybody watches my fences cover for an hour a day, it'll only take 30 math. Math. So, you are still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am! I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give it up that easily. It's okay, Miri, I also can't numbers. No, numbers are hard. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to wrap up this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick! Give him the heck! judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should try to get out more. Yay! Thank you, Night Vulture! Yeah, exactly, Luxhammer. That's what we were just getting at. Don't be surprised I was going to propose to Regina. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina? Of course that's what I meant! What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't gonna propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it? That's the truth. We're just gonna press everything since just presenting the ring didn't seem to do anybody any favors. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her? You know exactly what I was gonna give her, numbskull! The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer his question. What was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? It would take current Twitch chat around 10 hours to get Miri to that goal. Yeah! 10 hours per person. That's true. That's true. Imagine getting married to a person you hate, but your alter ego is into. Yeah, that would be really, like, difficult. That would be very difficult, especially considering Regina, right? She doesn't have very many brain cells in her head. So I don't think she knows that they're the same person. Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad. Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this here is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has... Ow! I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony? Specifically about the engagement ring. I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. I plan on giving an engagement ring to Regina. I have a thing wrong with my brain where if you put a math problem in front of me, I will try to solve it. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, though. I think it's better for you to try to do math problems as opposed to avoid them, like I do. I'm just like, if I can't figure out an equation within like a second, I'm like, not worth it. Not worth it. An engagement ring? It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose to her. Oh, hi, Clover. Oh, you brought me a Starbucks sword. I can't throw that right now. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. You've got to be kidding me. You think Ben could pull this off? I'm sorry. Really? You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? Of course, I also had it in my pocket. So I've still got it in my pocket. But you don't. But you don't. I have the ring in the thing. What, now that I've pressed about the engagement ring, now can I be like, hey, I actually have that? Yes, okay. There we go. I knew what to present, I just needed him to say it apparently. Trilo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? That's mine! Give it back! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the And I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Miri got the one ring I do. Then why do I have it right here? Ah! What is going on here? Let's, then say something. Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money? Like a bank vault? Gotcha, yeah! Ha! That filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats? I've never seen that word before. What is this? Fiats? I've never heard or seen that before. How many times is that puppet going to die, right? He exploded a few times. Fiats? In my court. Well, Your Honor, money is really a monkey, in every sense of the word. Ah, I see. Well then. It means money, does it? Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trilo! When was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time. You know, that night. The night of the crime. Fiat, an order given by a person in authority. Oh, I see. Oh, one of the funny things I realized yesterday. I was recording my audiobook. The next set of chapters. I was recording one last night. And one of the things that this has made me very aware of is that there were words that I have written in that book that I've never had to say aloud. That I have never had to say aloud. So I was talking about a specific type of sword that I wrote that I had never said aloud before. And so I had to look up a guide and listen to it many times to make sure I pronounced it correctly. And I still think I fucked it up because I wrote it twice. No, I'm not gonna say it again. It's a sword that starts with an F. Because I don't want to say it incorrectly. But yeah, and I was like, I have never actually spoken that word aloud before, so I had to listen to the pronunciation guide on it. Yeah, the little flat one. What did you just say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Yeah, Ignis, that one. Yep, Jay, you all are on the right page. I was like, because if I had read that as I wrote it, as it's written, I would have guessed it's like flashing, but that is not correct. Apparently. So I was like, okay, I need to listen to this correctly to get it right. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might be able to say that. Yeah. Flaccid! The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. Ew! Do you want this? Man, what's with you? Oh, whatever. That has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing, not I, Mr. Trilo Quist. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo? I know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? You know, every time it shows that picture murder, I think that I need to look at something in particular, but every time I just look at Trilo in the background and he's like, I don't ever actually look at the foreground of the image, so I still don't know what you're talking about. It's all the slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. Miri is a nerd? I am a big nerd, yes. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does prove one very important point. A nerd on what topic? Very specific ones. like Tetris, Pokemon Puzzle League, random book facts. Then look for once when it's on. I will try to remember next time it pops up. Prove an important point. What point could that possibly be? That Ben doesn't exercise enough, clearly. Nerds flock together. We're magnetic. Exactly. Don't Mandela affect yourself. Ben's testimony has a flaw. There is a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that the witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. I'm not a chicken. I may be scared of stuff, but that doesn't make me a chicken. Well, then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive at the scene. I wonder if giraffe meat tastes like chicken. I feel like it would taste more like what moose does. Or elk, maybe? Maybe reindeer. I don't really think it would taste like a chicken. I definitely think it would be more of the herbivore sort of flavors. I'm probably the only person in chat. Yeah, venison maybe, who has had moose. But I definitely feel like it would be much more like that than a chicken. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. I don't think so either, More Order. I don't think so either. The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max. No, don't bite me. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. Ha! I've told you so many times. You'd think you'd know my story's not changing. You've already changed your story, Stick Boy, and I'm sure it will change some more. Where there is one lie, there is usually many more behind it. Exactly. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeah. Witness testimony. Witnessing Max. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Oh, I see it now. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I see those lips now, More Order. Okay, they're very faintly there. You can just barely see them. It's not even all that bright. I thought it was gonna be like really contrast like the poster back here, but it's just... Actually... Those lip thicknesses are distinctly very different, actually. Based on lips alone, you know, obviously I'm not... I don't really think that Max did it right. But based on lips alone, these lips are a lot more plumper than those ones, okay? Very different lip forms. These are very thin. And these are... More order with an 8K monitor. I think... No, you still can't even see it when I zoom in. I'd have to do a lot of extra work to make a big point of those lips. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. I can see it. Those are fillers. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. More orders pointing out contradictions by, I don't know, attractiveness or something. I'm not sure. So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max? That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him? How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see. I'd say about... Also, Beast Tamer, since she did want to get married, and her father going to sell her hand to Max? Maybe. I don't... Let's look at her lips. No, she doesn't even have... She doesn't even have big lips either. The person who's got the biggest lips, out of the cast we have so far, is fucking Mo. But that was definitely not Mo lips either. That was definitely not Mo lips either. Well, let's see. I'd say about, I suppose, 5 minutes, I think. I wasn't just unapologetically horny when I said that first line before. I mean, that's true. I could go higher, Doom Guy. Oh, that's even too high a little. That's as high as I got. What, Clover? What about low pitch? I don't do low very well. Ooh, woo. You got like a buy one get 6 free apparently. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. The cries of a dying cat girl. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Witnessing Max. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. Reminds me of that one clip with the cat with a very deep meow. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, War Order. I kind of spaced out while focusing on something. Did we really spend 10 minutes talking about Max's lips? No, I don't think it was quite 10 minutes. I don't think it was quite 10 minutes. But I don't think that those are his lips either. I think it was our assailant's lips. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious that I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You've got something to add? Ooh, that was sour. Let me guess, that's not it, Trilo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trilo. Mr. Quist, I would prefer it if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of this courtroom. Imagine someone going wild over those lips and then it's revealed the person that is actually some ugly bastard you fantasized about. I mean, we don't know whose lips those are, Murder. It could very well be. Impossible! A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Nothing especially. Trilo's evening greeting Ben's half of the comedy act. That could be Miri's lips? No, I don't. Look at my model! Look at my model! I don't even really have lips. I don't even have lips. That's the best lip I got. What? Somebody over in YouTube chat said they were fantasizing about somebody's lips, and then they were not happy with who was attached to lips. Mary's lips after getting stung by a bee. Trilo's greeting, I guess. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Why are you trying to get Miri to kiss the camera? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Thanks for the butchered summary. No problem. Happy to help. Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow, that hurts! Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trilo would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony. We have the broken bottle. I'm playing mind games to get free value on limited leaves. We're gonna press this one too, just because I don't think that we're absolutely sure it was fucking Max. Even though I think presenting the bottle would make sense. You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said? Oh, hey, Wasabi! I told you already, jeez. I am 100% absolutely sure. There's no way he could be any more confident than that, right? That's it? That's it? We'll never know if Miri is fisting a puppet at this moment. What do you mean? I'm piloting a VTuber model, right? I am metaphorically already having my ass up this model's butt to puppet it, right? Metaphorically speaking, of course. Because I'm just puppeting my own body to move the model accordingly, right? So isn't that kind of like the same thing as moving around things? No, metaphorically, because I don't literally have my hand up a butt. I am physically moving myself to represent my model, right? There has to be a holiness testimony somewhere, I agree. But do we have proof to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick? We've got to have something that'll prove useful. The news arm is in my ass! All right, time to go to work. Thank you. You use your hand with a puppet, but you gotta use your whole face as a VTuber. Exactly! Yeah, I'm still piloting something other than myself, right? I'm still piloting my model. He's piloting the puppet. What difference really is there? Especially for people who, when they stream as a VTuber, like, when they pitch up their voice all the time, right? If they were to stream like this all of the time, that is also kind of being like piloting a puppet in a way. Except for the fact that, you know, to a different thing. But no, this is me. Get in the model, Mary. Exactly. Right, yeah, that's a little bit different. It's not a physical model, but or not a physical puppet, but in the same sense, I am still puppeting something else, right? I am piloting my model in a capacity. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. 5 minutes, I said good evening to him, but he didn't acknowledge my presence. Aw, party! There's no way I could have mistaken anyone wearing those symbols. So you're saying your head is piloting the body? Yes, yes, precisely. Everything that causes my model to move, it is just my head. I do not use my hands in any capacity. Well, except for like pushing hotkeys. Like, you know, crying or whatever. I am physically pushing those with impact, Miri Jalan. Yeah. Long. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh? You don't use your hands? I mean, I use my hands to play the game and press my toggles, but everything else is my face. Out of curiosity, how many times have you asked that question by now? Oh, we're back to my new outfit. If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Hey, you didn't have to join in, did you? What that neck do? Makes me taller. But it's fun shouting loud with everyone else. I got my coat too. Okay, so it feels like to me what they want me to do is present the fucking bottle here. I lurk too much salad. Have a good lurk. Thanks for popping by, Wasabi. We're gonna save, like usual. Okay. And then we're gonna present the bottle. Okay. Trilo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. A disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clocked over the head. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch! Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendants and the witness had a huge fight. There is absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There is no way a puppet this lewd would go up and just say good evening to his rival. Quack! Are you saying the witness is lying? That he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him on the crime scene? Lewd? Yeah, apparently the lewd was in here. There was an OG outfit. Yeah, they just changed me out of it, Doom. This was, I'll flip back to it just for like a second. This is my original outfit. Well, without the coat. It doesn't have my tummy revealed like on the current outfit, which is this one. That, he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just... That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? He saw a different person. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trilo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or, good evening, as he put it. What in the world? You! The defense would kindly explain who it was Trilo saw that evening, then. Who do I think it was that he saw? I don't think we really have evidence to say who it was he saw. So I want to say Russell, but Russell doesn't look anything like Max. Yeah, and he's making that face. Just the straight line face. I feel like I'm not myself when I do that. Considering the ill temper of the witness, there's only one person he would greet. No. It must be Regina! It's Regina, right? She's so cute. No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trilo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Oh, yeah, I suppose you've got a point there. Oh, okay, I did choose the right option. I was really worried. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? Gulp. Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Order. How do you respond to this? Well, wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. Serious Miri emanates goth behavior. How many times has the puppet blown up? At least 5. At least 5, I think. The real owner of the beautiful lips. Yeah, he's just masking it behind his mustache. I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying who exactly that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols? Not again, Phoenix! Not again! Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man! You've gotta remember them by now! Here we go again, everyone! All together now! No! Yes, we know. The silk hat's cloak and white roses. Thank Christ. Thank you, Francisca. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. So beautiful, that shadow with those glistenings with the mustache guy. Yes, that's correct, Murder. Yes. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? This feels like the fucking Steel Samurai thing all over again. We saw the Steel Samurai go towards the scene of the crime, but was it the guy in the suit? No. Just like here, it was not Maximilian wearing those 3 things. It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Mary. Actually, now that I've said that, wait a minute. Now that I've said that, are we following the same exact, like, work order from the first game? Tutorial case 1. Second case, we have Maya as a potential person who did the murder, and it was her family member. Third case, we have somebody dressed up as the other, as the person who supposedly did the crime. And then the next case is going to be like a huge pivotal case to the prosecutor if we follow the same trend from the first game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm not really. I had a goth stage, Doom Guy. I did have a goth stage. I was in fact a goth giraffe when I was in high school. But I am not really, I'm not really that anymore. Hey, I see. They had to make this game in a year, so they just erased the names from the script and put new ones in. Yeah. Phoenix has amnesia, so he doesn't remember. Right. If you can't sit the time, don't do the crime. What? Yeah, I know. It's okay. Miri is definitely not a definitely gets auto-corrected very easily into various things. Miss Von Karma, do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make judgments at this point. Yes! I think we finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate, but look at how cute she looks in this pose. I love this. This is great. 10 out of 10. Would like her to look like this 100% of the time, please. You were telling us we could have had a black goth giraffe VTuber? No, I don't know that I would ever really come up with a very, like, convincing goth design. That was Courage. I hated Courage, the cowardly dog growing up, okay? Look at this, look at her. I'll do whatever she wants, honestly. If she makes that face at me, 100%, sign me up. I'm all about it. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. What do you mean by that? I mean, same, but ew! You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but evil women are hot! They are! Sign me up! But who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Oh, we got the clown coming back. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess, and so will I, but not 10 minutes. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess. To be continued. Oh no, the real clown show begins. Yeah, I hope he doesn't laugh again. That laughter last time killed my throat. So I think preemptively, I'm gonna make me some tea so that I have it to cover for Mo, because I suspect he's next. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, get up, stretch my legs, make me some tea, and then we'll get into it. So I will be right back. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty, I am back. And yes, my tea does have honey in it. I make when I do voice acting stuff, I drink a lemon tea, and then I put honey and sugar in it to help with the throat stuff. Oh. Hey, move your butt. No, that doesn't mean climb on my shoulder. Clover. Hey. Why are you on my shoulder? Hey, can you go somewhere else? I don't want you to be a parrot. We don't have a parrot in this case. Aw, you're so sweet. Rub it up against my head. Come on. Oh, that's the wrong way. Go this way. There you go. What? Clover! Get down! Okay. December 29th, 11:54 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 5. Sweetie! You have to believe me! I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. Oh, shit. Taking my tea bag out of my tea. Ooh, hot tea bag. Hot tea bag. Oh, hot. Okay. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, correct? Exactly! He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. Have you ever eaten the sweetest boy? No, I haven't. That doesn't sound familiar before. I've never heard of a hot tea bag before. What do you mean? I pulled it out of the water and it was hot from the hot water. That's when the ringmaster was headed to the scene of the crime, right? Sumo citrus. No, I haven't. What is it? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. It's a type of orange. Oh. My roommate is really all about oranges, and he's been buying a type of orange. It's called the Cara oranges, I think. And he was waiting all year for them to start carrying them in the stores around here, and he was very excited when he found them. I don't know if that's different or not, but he really likes them. Yeah. He bought a juicer even, specifically to make orange juice out of the Cara oranges. And it was actually very good. I was like, I don't know about this. This feels like being a little extra. And he's like, I gotta try it. I gotta know. And it was really good. I like drank it all in one swig. Fabulous! There's a fabulously fabulous possibility. Well done, Nick. Check your your local stores to see if they have sumo citrus. Okay, I will. Next time I go to the store, I'll keep an eye out. I thought the sweetest boy was a dog kind of setup. Yeah, I kind of thought we might have been going that way too. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double, Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. Quadruple, That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Oh. Delicious. Just what I needed. Okay, let's put you on a little coffee cup warmer. 12:06 p.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. He probably wants to know what it's like to be beautiful. Who does? The ringmaster? Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Oh, his name's not just Mo? Why did you just call him a pitiful clown? The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Mo was a stage name, apparently. Foolish fools that are foolish. Yes, Spencera. That is my entire being. To be honest, if you gave me the opportunity to walk around in a cape, I would take it. Right, me too. Oh, poor Mo. He looks so sad. Did you see what he said? I didn't read it fast enough because I knew it was gonna flash by in a second, but in West Cloudopedia, born and raised, Cloudopedia. The word carrot is in Spanish has several meanings. If used in a substantive or adjective, it can mean face and expensive. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Name and occupation. Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke was best suited for this sort of occasion. Miriam chat, don't lie. You would get whipped by Von Karma 1000%. I would never say anything like that, Spencera. Why would you ever claim something like that? No, never. Why would I ever want to do that? What are you talking about? Now begins the quote good part. Oh no. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says, no shirt, no shoes, no service. This clown has done his best job at never going to jury duty, yes. Mor's courtroom jokes are so bad they're frowned upon. Yes, More Order, it was indeed a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air reference, yes. That's why I got the tea. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew as soon as I realized Mo was going on the stand that I needed this tea. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Mr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? When a couple of clowns were up to no good! If she whipped me out of the blue, I would demolish her. Miri's clown laugh is literally its laugh from the old movie. Your name? Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. Miri, I'm gonna need you to laugh from like that from now on. Absolutely not. No. Doing it for this little bit has already made my throat feel all scratchy. That's why I was like, I need to have tea. I have to. You witnessed the scene around 10:15 of the day of the murder. Seagull giraffe, yeah. Correct? Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into the... Without the humor, please. Okay. Aw, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. I need that laugh as a ringtone. I mean, you are welcome to crop it out of the stream if you really like more order. I won't stop you. What you witnessed? I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. 10 years? Yeah, 10 years no one's laughed at his jokes. Sell it. That's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. What does this have to do with the murder, Mo? Mo, the murder, sir. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try and make everyone laugh. This is why Mo is literally me. Aww. The murder. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? None of that was about the murder, Mo! Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness. We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Yes, Zedius, it is definitely that case. Man, Mo must be on the run for 10 years for murder because he kills every bit of humor in the room. Really? You'll hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Can I... while you're giving him a straight man, Mon Karma, can I make you not straight? Huh? Please? Please? What? I mean, anyway. Leave the party! Anyway. Thank you, I can't wait! Poor Gumshoe. Ace Giraffe, by the way, yes, 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 maybe, I don't know, what? Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? I'd rather spend time with a joke murderer than the Forbidden Love group. That's fair, too. That is fair. Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. She's like, I'll give you a special reward if you side with me. Aha! What you witnessed? Take 2. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. Noodles are straight until they become wet. Hitting them with a bat does not make them straight. That's called assault. That's true, yeah. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them. Then all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. Well, I mean, that's like Luxembourg. Luxembourg, well, that may be true. Want to know what is an even better one? Want to know what's an even better one? You can't spell slaughter without laughter. You can only have a slaughter if you're having a bunch of laughter. I love that one. That one's so bad. It's so bad. The fuck that I walk into today is unhinged Miri talks a lot day, apparently. So don't worry about it. Don't ask any questions or anything, okay? It's too hot in Alaska. Keep putting my sweater on and then taking it off and then putting it on. Your joke is crap and you know it. I know. I know. Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized. Consider switching profession to clown giraffe. Low quality jokes. Hey, listen. I got that one from when I was in high school, okay? I got that one from when I was in high school. Because the only way to spell slaughter is just put an S in front of laughter. However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. Aha! 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 That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Mr. Wright. Your Honor? I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. Saber rattling? Saber rattling. I understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Oh. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with that corny jokes. Tick fighting, yeah, it definitely sounds more like that, Spencer. Let me look that up. Yeah, it definitely sounds a lot dirtier than I think it's supposed to be. We're just gonna save at the beginning of this just to play it safe. Okay. That's because Miri's TV dinner. I did eat corn with my TV dinner today, that's correct. Oh, hey, King Corso, I'm doing good. Two silhouettes. I'm gonna press this one. Far away, you say. If you had to say exactly, how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they look to be about yay big, I'd say they're about 30 feet from my window. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw. Okay, it was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. 30 feet is one movement action in D&D. Yes, it is, Sage. Thank you. Wearing his cloak. All of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. Two guys going chest to chest before fighting, but never swinging. The clown has... Spencer! Saber startling, overtly and often exaggeratingly threatening actions or statements that are meant to intimidate an enemy by suggesting possible use of force. I see. Yeah, so you and Wolf are both on about the same definitions. You don't need to move if you have Fireball. That's true, yes, just use Fireball. You say you saw the Ringmaster get clonked over the head? Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? Objection! I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Oh, you don't believe that for a second, Von Karma. Don't even pretend he's a poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Oh, fuck off! Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So, what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Yes. Of course I have grounds to make this claim. Then let's hear it. That's something I can't share with you at this time. What? There to clown around. Mo's getting gaslit. Von Karma's the only foolish fool that is foolish, yes. I feel like she throws away those gloves she touches a poor person. Oh, Wolf! Yes, Marauder, you're right. What did you just say, Mr. Wright? I know there's something wrong with this testimony, but I can't put why I feel this way into words for the judge. You're not only a clown, you're an entire circus. Who, me or Mo? Maybe we should get a bit more information. Once we find something more solid, we can give it another shot. Yeah, you're right. You light your hands on fire! I would never burn my hands. I would never do that. Asshole. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong comment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now 8 o'clock. That's something a clown can rip off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke. Let's not. Let's not make it 8 p.m. All right, Mo? What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of clowning around. No, Mo. Come on, Nick can't just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You are so boring. Okay. I glanced out the window. Why did you glance out the window? This is a fucking murder trial. I know, right, Sage? You just happened to glance out of the window? He is the entire psych ward for depressed clowns. Maybe a little bit. You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeked, eyeballed. Mr. Curls. Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Press. I should have saved before I moved on to my next press. I should have saved before I went on to my next press. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? It's too late, Miri. Reroll. Yeah, we are. That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday. Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. He looks so tired. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? Miri snorts. I don't know that I am. Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud noise. Noise! He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right! I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Wow. That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well. Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony. This should start turning the tables in our favor. I heard a huge noise outside the window. Okay, now that we have that, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. We're gonna press this too. They're a bit far away though. Let's press this one. Far away, how far away were they? Okay, we got this. We got this before I reloaded. Okay, we're gonna save again. Options, save. I am not short. I am very tall. Okay. It was Max, and he was wearing his cloak. Okay, let's get that loud noise. I heard this huge noise outside the window. Let's press that one. Oh, definitely not me, Sage. Definitely not me at all. No, not even a little bit. What are you talking about? Nope, not me. Not interested. What was the sound like? Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say, Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. Oh, how'd you know I was gonna make a joke? No! Why would I do that, Let's Amber? I guess the sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit, huh? What then? You went to look out the window and you saw? Two silhouettes that are far away though. The ringmaster and Max, who was wearing his cloak. I'm not a clown, but I'm doing good, Frederico. Was it this one? You say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away? That's right! I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things probably didn't make sense until I spoke with... But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now, I am 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it! How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Motherfuckers! Uppity symbols? Not this again! Lawyers nowadays! Do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do! All together now! Say it with Uncle Mo! Nobody wanted to play along with him. Aw, they all played along with Trilo. Poor Mo. face expression. Oh, look at how fatigued he is. Look at that tired old face. That's okay, Mo buddy. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely useless as a clown. Yowza! Enough foolishness, get back on track! Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw? Clown the ringmaster over the head. Cause you aren't a good clown, aww. Okay, we're gonna press this one. You say you got him, you saw, I'm pretty sure this is where I got the penalty last time, but I'm pressing him on it anyway. Okay, okay, no more clowning around. Yeah. We have the addition to his thing. Do you have any clear bases? Yes. So I'm thinking maybe that should get us past this point where we got choked up last time, because now we have the additional sentence. I've got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you'll be telling us all about that great reason? Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. Yeah, perfect, great. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, then all of a sudden, Max clocked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there is no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. In 1972, a crack clown. That was all I got out of that. I don't know what the rest of that was. Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick! These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of clown makeup to find the truth. Well, you're back from your jog? Well, it's pretty much happened the way I said it. Pretty much? When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped fill me in on the gaps of my statement. So are you saying that clowns are like onions? It sounds like Phoenix believes that to be true, Gibbs, yes. Phoenix thinks that clowns are like onions, yeah. People are like onions, they scream when you stab them. I don't know that I've ever heard an onion scream. I can't say I've heard that one before. Too much cocaine. Von Karma? Does that mean his tan skin is makeup? I don't know. I like onions, but I can't say I like clowns. Well, I mean, I don't like onions. Is today just the day that we fucking talk about my eating habits? I feel like we have talked about my eating habits so much today. I feel like we've talked about my eating habits so much today. You don't like garlic, Luxamber? You don't like garlic, Luxamber? How can you not like garlic? That is certainly the day. Yeah, it is. No, I mean, when you cut onions, you technically could say you stab onions. I would argue that you do stab onions when you cut them. Yeah, who doesn't like garlic? Garlic's great. Garlic is great. Tampering with the witnesses again. Vampires, I guess that's fair, yeah. You're right. That's a fair point there, Wolf. Very, very true. Okay. I add garlic to like all the things I cook. All the things I cook. Only a vampire would say that. Too many greens. Yeah, I don't like greens. So, now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster? I would specifically like to inquire about your eating habits. Well, today alone, we have talked about my dislike of most green foods and my selective consumption of leaf-shaped things. We have talked about my preference of not liking regular old milk and liking when it's transformed into things or used in cooking. I'm fine when it's used in cooking, but not just a glass of milk by itself. We've talked about my dislike of chocolate. We've talked about my dislike of mayonnaise. We have talked about how I like pickles, but I don't like regular cucumbers. And then I was thinking about it too. You know, earlier I had almost said I don't like to eat white foods very much either, but then corrected myself because I love ice cream. But also, I don't like eggs either. So like, you know, I am a very strange eater. The more I talk about my eating habits, the more I'm like, I definitely am weird. Yeah, I don't like eggs. I don't like eggs. He eats all these things. Yeah, I don't know. Would you eat a pizza that switched tomato for mango sauce? I don't know that I've really had like regular ass mangoes, but I don't think a mango sauce would really work very well on pizza. No. To be fair, I don't like eggs because they smell bad. I remember when I left out of state to meet up with some of my online friends when I was younger. One of their families made a bunch of deviled eggs. No, I like chicken meat, and I like beef, and I like meat, right? But like, okay, so I went out of state, and the family made deviled eggs, and I was like, absolutely not. I'm not eating deviled eggs. I hate eggs. I'm not eating deviled eggs. And one of my friends took the egg and smashed it in my face because they really wanted me to eat it because they thought it was really good. And they're like, you'll definitely like it if you eat it. And then I started crying because they mashed deviled eggs on my nose. I don't like things that go up my nose. I didn't like spaghetti noodles for a long time because it came out of my nose. And I don't like deviled eggs because it went up my nose, you know? Okay? I just can't handle it, okay? I just can't handle it. To be fair, American eggs are weirdly refrigerated. Well, so I selectively like omelets. If I can load it full of cheese or cover it up in a bunch of cheese, I will eat eggs. I think you need a therapist. I don't know what's wrong with me, okay? What kind of diet does this giraffe have? I don't. Not a good one. Not a good one. I mean, but everybody should have known I was weird with the way that I eat Reese's. Come on. To reiterate, for the people who may not have been around while I talked about my Reese's habits, was when I eat a Reese's peanut butter cup, I pull off all of the chocolate with my teeth and I eat that first. And then I just have a residual disc of peanut butter that I eat by itself after the fact. Okay? Okay? So like everybody in here should know that I have a weird thing with food, okay? I don't know why anyone would expect anything normal to come out of the way I consume. Okay? No, I hate how you eat string cheese in particular, party. Mary's diet makes me rethink about what life means. Terrible. What do you mean this is why? I'm not causing all the bad things in the world, okay? I'm just being a little weirdo over here. Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Well, you're so weird, want to get married. I don't think being weird is a good qualifier for marriage. There are several things that put me strictly on the do not marry list, okay? Very many things that put me on the do not marry list. So I've tried Nutella before, and I'm not a fan of that either. She's perfect, pulls out engagement ring. No. The Mary list. No! Whatever else with her thinks we're hotter. Absolutely not. No, I don't like feet, that's why I have hooves. That's why I have hooves, okay? That's why I have hooves, because feet weird me out. Do not marry but put on a zombie apocalypse team. So I've been playing Project Zomboid with, why am I fucking off on tangents today? I've been playing some Project Zomboid with some friends off stream. And like, we collected a bunch of canned foods, and the only thing that I have eaten in that game, aside from like carrots, is the fruit canned food. I have only eaten pineapple, peaches, fruit cocktails. I have not eaten any of the vegetables. I'm just eating fruit. I am just eating fruit. I like how Miri is defending her food opinions in the court of law. Yeah, so if I were actually on a zombie apocalypse thing, you would have to get specific food for me to eat because I'm only eating fruit boys. I'm not eating anything else. Find me all the fruit things and I will eat that. Miri's the first one to die, yeah. And then you can just eat my body after I've died because weak frame cannot survive. Miri the fruit girl, In your eyes, you're selling yourself worse, but everyone else is readying the ring. I don't think so. I'd be like a pain in the ass. They'd be like, hey, we brought back some like peas or something. And I'd be like, absolutely not. Go find me something else. No, I'm not eating that green shit. Find something different. Checked out. Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Aha! Mr. Curls, if you married Miri, it would be more disastrous getting her food than that she would eat. Or it would be a beneficial thing where you saved on money except food. On food, except you'll need to switch to that diet as well, right? Just chicken strips. Mr. Curls, Your Honor, you did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The Dino Nuggies? Yeah, I love Dino Nuggets. They're good. Don't threaten me with a good time. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And even if I catch even a hint of a joke out of you, you will not remove my stir-fried carrots and peas from my menu, Miri. I warn you. I'm not eating the peas. That's not happening. You give me food with peas, I specifically eat around the peas. My roommate often makes shepherd's pie, and I will, my bowl when I'm done eating will just be a bowl of peas. Because I will eat around them. It's not happening. It's not happening. I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Well, at least they're threatening the witness as opposed to me. Got it. The silhouette. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. The silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. Is his cloak black? His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt it was him. I don't know that his cloak is black. It's a poster. A peeless shepherd's pie. And now I went, oh, that sounds better. It'll be like having a 6-year-old as a partner to same eating disorder. Hey! I have not paid enough attention to this except for the giraffe yapping about food. I mean, honestly, that has been the majority of chat today. I am sorry. And yeah, that's not black, that's purple. That's the wrong color. This is a purple fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes? Become a fridge goblin. It is decisive testimony. Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination. The silhouette. Okay, let's see. A bit far away. The cloak was fluttering in the wind. I'm gonna press on the black cloak, because it was not a black cloak, it's purple. Are you sure that is what you saw that night? Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I got eyes like a hawk. Don't birds have terrible night vision? Well, that's not all I saw. You know, I somehow doubt that this is... Oops, I pressed it again. I doubt that this is gonna be like the thing that turns everything around. But I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna present the poster to this because it's not black, it's purple. It's very much a very purple cloak. Did I save? I saw what I saw. Yeah, he did. That's what he says. Purple. Okay. Only blunt Max. That black cloak. Better save for 3 times. Hey, I needed to make extra sure that I'd saved, okay? I couldn't quite remember. Oh! I didn't need a save, scum. I got it right. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols? I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? Mo. Fun fact about saving, I lost a bunch of Yakuza 3 progress because it's crashed. And it didn't have auto-saving? Oh no! Welcome back, theater nerds! After, I think, I did get the huge penalty for pressing out of order. Now I don't want to play more. Yeah, I hate it when that happens to me on games, when you lose a bunch of progress and you're like, well, I have to play for hours to catch up all the stuff that I already did, and I don't really want to do that all over again. No. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. That was not the reason I was presenting the poster, but okay. 3 symbols. Yay! Everyone get ready! All together now! Silk hat! Cloak! White roses! What the? Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw. He saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo? Do you like pie? I love pie! 3 point... Silence, fool! You are to respond with the whole truth. No fractions. Order, order! Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It was obviously too dark to see that kind of detail. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of the case? Clearly not. He's just toying with this court. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it is not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony? Miri's too tiny? No, I'm not tiny! I always wondered how they would feel knowing their clients were the actual villains. Like, you thought it felt so hard for a murderer. You know, I feel like for Phoenix, in particular, his goal isn't so much like he needs to have an innocent verdict like the prosecutors often are. I think he just wants to find the truth of what happened. So I feel like even if there was an actual murderer that we were hired to defend, I still feel like he would feel accomplished finding the truth. You know? Yeah, Phoenix is a truth seeker. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and this nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there was no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. You may or may not like this movie that came out recently. It's called Juror Number 2. Oh, okay. I'm always looking for movies to watch, so I will jot that down somewhere so that I don't forget it. And Juror Number 2. Juror Number 2. There you go. That way I won't forget. It seems that, unlike wine, this witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. There's the live-action Phoenix Wright movie. I tried to watch that at one point. I don't remember when exactly, but I do remember trying to watch that. And I was like, I had a hard time taking it seriously, which I know is not supposed to be serious. But I couldn't do it. Maybe now that I've replayed the game, the first one, it might be easier. But I had a hard time with it. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. What? If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance! If you need to see something about Ace Attorney, please let it be the stage show. Oh no. The silhouette part too. There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Then why do we have it? Why do we have it? Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this. One last chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me that there's a contradiction with Mr. Curls' statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. Because we have the power of saves! That's right! We can save and fuck up as many times as we need. I gotta wonder why they don't immediately focus on the suspicious lack of a second set of footprints. Yeah, this whole time that would have definitely been something I would have brought up. I thought we were gonna have to at an earlier part of this whole thing, but we have not. Hey, Devil! We have an eyewitness claiming to see the accused, but you don't have anything explaining the defendant or the victim didn't have signs of walking. Yeah, exactly. I definitely thought that the feet would come up at some point. There's no way. But why do I have it then? Why do I have it if it was at the crime scene the whole time? I'm gonna present it. I didn't even need a save, Scum. See, I got it. The stage shows are really cheesy, but unironically amazing. Yeah, I think that's why Lux Amber suggested it. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw on that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat you was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Imagine a only one life Ace Attorney difficulty. I mean, if you've played the game enough, I think you would be able to do it. Hell, maybe even playing it once. If I didn't have so much time between when I first played these and now, I think I probably would have gotten through these pretty fast. But it's been a long time, so I don't remember very much about them at all. Well, exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means the silk hat fell off at the crime scene. Say Miriam's like doing the game fresh. Yeah, exactly. Since I played them when they first came out originally. Well, not originally, but when they came out on the DS. I had a lot of time between then and now. And so it is basically like doing the game fresh. But for example, when I played 999 on stream, that game left such an impact that I remembered most of the problems that I was able to overcome them. So I feel like if I had played this closer in terms of time, that I probably would have been able to connect a lot of the logic easier. But because it's been so long, I don't remember very much of it at all, which is great. It's great for streaming. I'm very glad my memory is faulty. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. Did you know that the Trilogy came out for the Game Boy Advance? Yes, I have heard that, but I played them when they came out on the DS, which was great, because which is so funny now. This is so funny to me now. I really enjoyed the 5th case that they added when they ported the first game to the DS. I loved it when I played it for the first time. But boy, playing it on stream felt like it fucking dragged. It felt like it lasted forever. And I can't believe that I was looking forward to it so much, when in comparison to how much I hated it this go around. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. No! That's not true! Not my leg! I'm young! Order! Mr. Curls! Yes, Your Honor! What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey! That's not right! That's so harsh! What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right? He slipped in a weird way. It is funny because of the memory storage on the Game Boy cartridges, it led to the minimalist use of phrase poses and sound effects. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Mo's the killer. No, I don't think Mo did it. I think he was just trying his damnedest. Most people outside of Japan first played the games on DS or later hardware, since the GBA version stayed exclusive to Japan. I see. Yeah, he's trying his best. He is. His best just isn't that great, unfortunately. that's just how it is. You didn't have to go in and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me, and no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He turned into a bratty little kid. That's pitiful, isn't it? Yeah, let's see. How old is Mo? 46. Yeah, he's not young at all. No. He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat, and he was there. He left the scene. Oh, not convincing enough. You didn't use the crying toggle. You're right. That would have been a perfect time to use the crying toggle, and I did not. Yes, Wolf? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Oh, is it finally the time to talk about the footprints? Mo? What do you want? You said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? I was not alive at that time, Wolf. Thank you very much. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, okay? Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I am forever 21, okay? I am forever 21. I was not alive in the 1600s. I was not alive in the 1900s either, okay? No. I am forever 21, okay? Okay? What? He went. What do you mean? How did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. Nope, I wasn't alive in the 1900s. Nope, because I am 21. You see? So I was clearly born in 2024. Or 2020. No, not 2020. I was clearly born in 2020. I can't math. 2004. 2004. No, 2003. I'm so sorry. I don't know how math works, guys. I'm sorry. Hi, Cheeseland. How are you today? 2003. Clearly. Yeah, I was clearly born in 2003. Yeah. Okay, anyway, my inability to do math. Oh, shit. Objection! Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. Objection! This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma. Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. Arrgh. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a baby! Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I'd expected you say. You sure that's how that happened? Say what? Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter the story as to how the criminal left the scene? anymore. The problem with the footprints in the snow. Footprints? In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Ay, 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 ay! Look at this tree, Giraffe! Every time I do, she makes me laugh! So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. I see. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Wait just a second! You guys can't just ignore everything I've said! Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. You wait a second! I think you've said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt! I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear! I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you provided up until now has been false? It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just what? You can feel it, the clown rage. You can. It's just, I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Curls! Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Order! I will have order! Franziska Von Karma, how could you? Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm gonna listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. She's so proud of herself. Ha! You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell ya! Try not to waste our time with your idiotic dribble. You know, I don't think she said fool at all this session. I don't think she said fool very much at all today. Keep gaslight girl boss. Yeah, she's on top of it. She's got this. She did once. Oh, she said fooled once today? Okay. How many defense lawyers in the past do you think tried to sue Von Karma for assault battery? I think most probably like it, theater nerds. What truth? And now it's time for our next segment. Momo knows! Everything that I said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he... This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew! He jumped up and flew through the air! So long, Gay Bowser! He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there are no footprints. Footprints? No footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. Now I must go. My people need me. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying? There's no way that actually happens. You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright? Because you're a fucking dishonest clown. I mean... I think he's telling the truth. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Hey, Dip! Which means that he is telling the truth? Change the world, my final message, goodbye, flies out of the picture. That's what I think. Nick, wait! That means that Max actually used magic. Yikes, you're right! Yow! Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky? I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could have actually happened. There, you got your fools. I did. You imbecile. If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Okay. So I do think that Mo did see what he says he saw. I do. But I think instead of it being an actual person underneath the hat and the cloak, there's like a balloon or something in there that made it float away. So that it made Mo think. It made Mo think that the person flew away. I don't really have any logic or reasoning behind that, but it wouldn't surprise me given some of the strange twists we've had in this game. So that's my theory. Now I just have to find evidence to prove it. Magic doesn't exist, but Phoenix clearly has the power to save and load. Shh. Yeah. The balloon a balloon or something made it rise, and then it popped, and then it fell, right? Miri and Phoenix streams like this. You know, I should. That would be the smart way to do it. December 29th, 2:33 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 5. Hi, sweeties! What in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? You know I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. Let's do the time warp again. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's code to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Put a gavel and a sound block on the throne. Nick, what do we do now? All we can do is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea! Let's do our best to catch this sucker. Me playing Zero Escape, that's fair. Okay, and just like usual, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, get up, stretch my legs, move around, etc., etc. So I will be right back. Phoenix Wright breaks up the game in just the right increments for me to take breaks every now and again. Alrighty, I'm back. Clover, you're what are you doing? Hey, hey. Okay, Alright. Part 3, Investigation. December 29th, 3:03 p.m. Wright and Co-law offices. Thank you, glad to be back. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yeah, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Do you think pepper spray works as a substitute for pepper in cooking? I don't think so. I think those are completely different types of, like, pepper, right? Like, pepper spray is like a spicy pepper, not like the pepper seasoning, right? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Heh. First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Kind of like this. What? How? How'd you do that, Nick? You're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Okay. You know, actually I should probably go see the defendant before we go into the circus. Oh well! December 29th, very big circus entrance. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Alright, let's do this. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Quit your whining! Just give this a shot already! I can't figure out magic proceeds to channel the dead, right? That is magic! Alright, let's go! Row, row, row your boat! Row, row, row your boat! What are you doing? Gently down the stream! Come on, you know that! I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy seeing dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trilo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training quiz? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa! Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we're trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act. An round? You can really do that? That's incredible! See, even they are surprised by the idea. I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we get a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that we got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. I know I just got here and I was going to talk to you, but I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to the detention center. Goodbye. Sorry, not sorry. December 29th, detention center, visitors room. Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. Thank God I get back and I miss the fucking puppet. We will have to go back to that stage, unfortunately. Because I didn't talk to him about all of the dialogue options. No, he's gonna shoot Regina. No, he's not gonna shoot Regina. He's shooting his shot with Regina, okay? No, I do. I absolutely do. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. No, they're encouraging him to break out of jail. Shoot Regina, shoot a shot with Regina, tomato, tomato. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would sure be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but production staff is already working on the show. Words, Miri, I know. I don't know why I had a hard time with that one, but I did. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Okay, what do you got for us? Night of the murder. The night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here is how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Honestly, I kind of think shooting might be the safer option from a moral, legal, PR standpoint. You know, I didn't even consider that, theater nerds. Actually, you're right. I think you're right. You're right. Yeah. Okay. I'm on the right page. You're right. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Actually, even further than that, let's see. So we don't have a thing for Trilo, obviously, because he's a puppet. At least Max is way closer in terms of age. But this one's a little scary. This one's a little scary. Have a good one, Ignis! Thank you for hanging around! I hope you have a wonderful day, rest of your day! Ben, buddy! Yeah, buddy! Whoa, buddy! Come on! That's a 4-year gap with Max and a 14 with Ben. Yeah, exactly! Yeah! Like, it's a little better with Max, but still not right. That's still too much of an age gap for me to be comfortable with. If she were over 18, that would be a fine age gap, but under 18 is a little questionable. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. You liar! You just outed it! Love triangle subplot through the ages is a huge reason for this case's infamy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense to me. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Today's trial. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask you. Anything for you, sweetie. Gotta remember this game was made during a different era. Yeah, that is totally... that is a good point to make. Yes, especially if you consider that this game was made before it came to the DS, right? So, yeah, that's fair. But in current days, I still think it's fair to critique things when they were made in a different era. I think that's perfectly reasonable to be saying, like, well, it was better back then, but it's still not right now. Be friends with the other circus performers in the circus. Fabulous! A great joke! Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Grand Prix. Oh my sweeties want to hear all about Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here! Take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Look at that fabulous stage. This was the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I can't say that I've ever heard or read it written that way. I'm assuming that granola means these little guys right here. I can't say I've ever heard of a phrase in that way before. That is certainly a choice of words. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow! Ahem, by the way. I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max! I want a trophy too! Hey, Nick! How about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. Hey, sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Max got low-hanging fruits. Why, he can afford to wear pants like that. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn! That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail? Grand Prix photo added to the court record. Okay. Thank you for the picture. Alrighty. Ben and Trilo. Oh, no, let's just talk first. Today's trial. I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. Who would have thought that if he was... Who would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just doesn't add up here. I wonder who they really saw. Marriage! I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Waiting like this is a part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. That's why Ben's sweating. Oh no. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya, she's so red she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Ventriloquism. He knows proposing to Regina is bad. Maybe, that might be it. So, how is this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trilo, you seem to really be fired up about all of this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. You're right. Mark my words. I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You've got a part to be of this too. I mean, Max told me to show everyone this picture. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Nope, never mind. Just like I thought, nothing was gonna happen from it. Let's go to lodging first. Bratty Puppet needs to know not to mess with ventriloquists, yeah. Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Oh no! I'm sorry, Gumshoe. I didn't think that she was actually gonna put you in charge of that. It gets worse when you consider it's his right hand with the personality to commit the crime. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like he should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? Oh! Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way! Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof! There she is. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Oh no, he's got like PTSD from Karma just popping out of nowhere. I'm so sorry, Gumshoe. I'm so sorry. But what I wouldn't do to trade him spots. Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak. Literally? Literally? Huh? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. Me, I said that too. If that's what happens, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there? The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So Oh, don't get any idea of going up to the acrobat's room, got it, pal? Shivers. Francisca Wild Karma! Once she's done with her investigation, I think we'll go up there and check it out. Okay, Mo's room. Still looks as shitty as it did the last time we were here. Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into the room. I'm sure that you would have heard him laughing away. Aha! 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 What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes. You need a Rickroll command? I'm not... What would that do? Just recite the lyrics of Never Gonna Give You Up? He must really love his work. Okay, well, that was a dead end. Oh, I see. How do you feel about the seasoning bottle? What about a box? Okay, yep, you really just don't have any leads at all. What do you think about this monkey? Nope, nothing, okay. Ben does not give a shit. To the big top. Regina? Probably. Huh? Where's Regina? Oh, she's not here? I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry and get out of here. Hee Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. The cafeteria? It still has not been cleaned. It's not been cleaned. Ah, right! Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria! Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is? Riddle time! Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this, it's easy! Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? Wrong! Try again! Okay, what do you think, girlie? I got it! Okay, what is your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria! Exactly! That's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice. Man, he kills my throat. I don't want to talk to him. The more I hear of Mo, the more I want to turn to drugs and alcohol. Jesus Christ, Sage. I didn't get that. I didn't really either. What does that have to do with Mexican pizza? He kills your throat, yeah. I have to make my voice really gravelly when I voice for him because I feel like it really fits. I feel like he needs a gravelly voice. But boy, that gravel is rough. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me. I didn't think it was gonna be so rough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story, and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used the fame no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly! How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? What you witnessed? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear! That creep just flew through the air? Well, it wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a Cyclops. He must be telling the truth. Okay. Back to the big top. And then let's go into the Ringmaster's room. Maybe because this was a murder trial, you fucking clown, right? He's trying to do jokes at the wrong time. Jesus Christ. Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? I definitely thought there's going to be more people to talk to. Okay, so I guess I just need to start presenting stuff. The real only lead person we can, because he doesn't seem to give a shit about anything. It's going to be, I guess, Mo, unfortunately. Okay, well, Mo, what do you think about this? Aha! Not this picture! He showed it to you guys too? Huh? You've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. To be fair, murder tends to be quite the downer affair, and at least he's trying not to make a bunch of clips. I mean, kind of. I'd argue that some of his jokes were kind of like quips, right? And like while he may have been trying to lighten the mood, it's also still kind of like, know the right place, know your audience. Obviously, a murder trial is not a very good place to do jokes. Mo is proof that not everyone can capitalize on acting like a clown. True. Yes, very true. He really gets around. Are you insinuating he's sleeping with everyone, Mo? Are you suggesting he's playing the field? Are you saying he's hooking up? Can I get a little more context? Aha! No, just laughter. Okay. Aha! Oh yeah. Mostly. Yeah. I don't know necessarily that Mo did, but I mean that Mo slept with the ventriloquist, but he maybe slept with Max. What? Yeah, exactly, Mortar. Oh yeah! He didn't just show me the picture. Oh, yeah? What do you mean? He showed me his bust. Mo, maybe you should dial this back just a little bit, Mo. Captain Aviator VT, thank you so much for the follow. He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing's enormous. Yeah, are you sure, Mo? Maximilian the Sex Galactica. Yeah. Hello! Hi! It has been a very, very, very long time since I've seen you live. Welcome back to streaming. Oh, you're playing Slime Rancher. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for bringing your community on by. For people who may not know who I am, my name's Miridae the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber. I do curse a lot, so this is your warning if you're not particularly fond of cursing. I've also been exceptionally chatty today. I don't know what's gotten into me, but I have talked so much today. I know that streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to leave after your raid, I totally understand. Take care of yourself first and foremost, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And let me slap that timer on here. We are working our way through the Phoenix Wright Trilogy. We are currently in game 2 out of 3. This is the third case of the second game. This is my favorite series. I hope you've been having fun. Yes, I'm having a wonderful time. I'm really enjoying it. This case is quite a journey so far. But yes, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And have a good time. Streamer being chatty. Well, I mean, I am regularly chatty, Hard Rock, but I mean, I have gone on so many unrelated tangents today. I have been talking about so many strange things today, mostly my eating habits, for whatever reason. It has been a wild ride of a day today. We have an unfunny slime ranger in front of us. Mo is certainly a character, yeah, and he was getting showed a bust from, Maximilian. Definitely very normal antics, for sure. It's in this picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. He's got a big bust? I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. Miri, when are we gonna see your stone bust? I don't have a stone bust. The only bust I might have is possibly the Thinker, okay? And no, I will not use it as a murder weapon, and no, it does not tell me the time. Yeah, this is wow, Mo. Wow, Mo. Modern lingo has ruined things. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Not that I'm into that sort of thing, says Phoenix. Okay. Max's bust. Let's hear about his bust. Hopefully he won't bust anything for us. Thank you for the 100 bits! I take it your diet today consisted of lots of grass and hay. No, and I'm not an alpaca. We learned about my dislike of many foods, and my preferred way of eating Reese's. Okay, very important things were covered on today's episode. Ow! Fudge! Very important things were covered on this episode, okay? Max's bust should be on that small table over there. But there's nothing over there. Really? Oh yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, the bust disappeared. He couldn't bust anymore. Would you? No more order. No, I would not. I don't think anybody should really be doing that either. It disappeared. But busting makes him feel good. Maybe if you were a Ghostbuster. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put this picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aww. Bronze statue taken from the cafeteria before crime. Was there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke. Nope. I'm drawing a blank here. What do you mean? Nothing weird is happening here, Lonely Wee. Not at all. A quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there is one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us! Ba-da-ba-da! What changed? Mayo wants to get busted. Apparently, yeah. Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? Miri, pick a name for a white female horse. Beatrix. It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Yikes! It says, to the murderer. Murderer? Steiner. Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. Where did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? The Torn states to the murderer. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. Okay, can I present it to you and you'll talk to me more about it, or do I need to show it to other people? The morning of the murder, this was posted on the bulletin board. That's around when Max clonked Ben over the head. Sorry, I hadn't remembered it until now. It was torn down before anyone really paid attention to it. So you don't know what was written on it, do you? Unfortunately, I don't. But I bet you they would know. Ooh, having fun still? I am! My throat's getting a little sore from voice of Mr. Mo here. But I'm still having a good time. Lots of laughs today. Who are they? Max and Ben. They were here before me that morning. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I was kind of expecting Regina to pop up when we left the cafeteria. The ringmaster's room? Nope, nothing here either. Okay. Mo, Pal, 3 different testimonies. Donovan Dawson really fell off since Valhalla. Well, Donovan Dawson was more of a deeper, gravelly voice. This one's more of my regular speaking voice, just gravelly. And then Gumshoe is just gravelly but a little lower. That's what I try to keep it pretty consistent across the board. But sometimes you need some honey to help your throat. Yes. I made myself some honey tea with some lemon in it, so I've got that. Don't worry. I've been sipping on it. Miri voicing Mo sounds like she smokes cigarettes. What do you think about this? God damn it, Ben. Fucking Ben. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll just loop back to Maximilian and we'll show him the slip and see if he has anything to say about it. Hey, what do you think about this? Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Oh, hey, Wolf. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Ah, thank you. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. Max! I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Fucking rude. Doesn't help me at all. I thought he would actually give me some fucking information, and he's just like, nah, I'm just playing. Mean. Okay, Big Top. You know, there's a home remedy to help your throat. Honey with diced onions in a jar. Then when your throat is hurting, filter out the onions. Interesting. Well, usually just taking some tea and resting up after stream helps my throat, and it's not really all that bad of a thing, thankfully. It just makes it a little scratchy during stream is all. Okay, well, I guess we'll just examine this pocket. Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. Yeah, we saw it yesterday, but for whatever fucking reason, Phoenix didn't grab it. How many Red Bulls so far? I've only had one Red Bull today. Max is trying to save on the 4 dialogue slot option to not run out yet. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. I bet it's the other half of that note Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I'm trying to. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Oh. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Oh. Tonight at 10 p.m.? That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Torn by ringmaster, found in tailcoat pocket. Only one Red Bull at the magical refilling Red Bull can? No. It was one 12-ounce can today. I regularly only have 8-ounce cans, but there was a really good sale on the 12-ounce cans when I went shopping last. So I bought a bunch of 12-ounce cans, which is a problem. Because now I'm going to want to have 12-ounce cans every time as opposed to the 8-ounce cans. So I may be drinking more Red Bull for a little bit until I taper back down. Murder subplot, here we go. Oh no. You try 5-hour energy. When I worked night times, when I worked night shifts, when I did stocking at a local grocery store, I drank 5-hour energies, and I hate the way they taste. Like, I mean, I guess arguably, I hated the flavor of Red Bulls too when I started drinking them. But I just couldn't get over the taste of 5-hour energy. 64 ounce? No. Thankfully, not that big. Not that big. The ringmaster's tailcoat. It's been expertly cleaned and pressed. It's got one perfect crease. The ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy. This is kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no way this beats Mo's room. Now that's cool. All I can hear right in my head right now is aha. Okay, well, we got that. Are you still in the cafeteria, Mo? Oh no, you left. Okay. Mary needs a beer hat, beer can hat full with Red Bull. I wouldn't say no to that, actually. What? Mo's gone. There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo. Hamburger! Me too, they taste bad. I get the grape flavor. Mix mine with grape Powerade. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Yes. That is all I'll say. Yes. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden, I need a burger bad. All of a sudden, I need a new partner bad. Okay. Ah, Gumshoe! You're back! Mo killed the ringmaster with his unfunny jokes, probably. Hey, Detective Gumshoe! I'm sure you did a good job, as usual. Well, Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma, I run off of Gamer Subs Mountain Dew and people needing me. That's a good fuel. Those are some good fuels. Is he getting a phone call from her? Can she have my number? Nick, what is that? That beeping sound. It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here quick. See ya, pal! I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. 6 years ago, me and my friends decided to make 6 different energy drinks. And... oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea for your hearts. That sounds like a really bad idea for your hearts. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. Oh, ow! Francisca. She was homing in on our location at rapid speeds. As biting as lashes from a whip. Fun! Karma! She really did appear. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Von Karma has a terror radius like the killer in Dead by Daylight. Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands? Making the national news? Ha! National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright, your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Hey, what's up? Tomorrow's trial. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands into something big, huh? Ha! I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I mean, who doesn't? Have fun, Miri. I'm gonna play some video games. What to play though? Any suggestions? Depends what kind of game you're looking for. Did she have 2 sets of eyebrows? No, this is an eyelid crease. I have one too. See, you could kind of see one. See? Eyelid crease is right above my eyelids. Eyelid crease. I can't worry about her. I've got to try to find out more information myself. No! No crow's feet! No! Can you zoom in again and hold it? Hold what? What am I supposed to hold? This is the 5th close-up of the stream. I do that some... so if I zoom in, okay, I'm still technically in frame when I'm zoomed in. I'm still technically in frame when I zoom in, but it doesn't cut me all the way off. Revenge. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? What does it matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow? Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. I thought your head would have been out of frame. Nope, not quite. Not quite. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred Von Karma. Of course! Your dad! I know you miss him! Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, When did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. I have to see him again. One more time. Not your dad? Him? I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. Oh, okay. You wanna see my rival? My first rival? What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth? Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa. There is no curse mood from Miri? What do you mean? I have a no cursing redeem. That's a little expensive. That means Miles Edgeworth was. Right, again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. Von Karma's jealous Edgeworth is edging with Phoenix and not her. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he's gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Nick, what does she mean? Edgeworth's death. Why is it so dramatic? Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And even then, with the case after that one. Boss is calling, gotta go. Yeah, absolutely, Lonely Weed, have a good one. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in the world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Little do you know, he started his own game during this game. So the thing is I got notified when I was checking my email during one of my breaks that there is a currently a discount on the Miles Edgeworth investigation games going on right now. So I'm like, oh, I better pick that up. So that way after we finish the trilogy, we can go into that one, right? More importantly, would you push the acrobat witness down the stairs? I haven't seen the acrobat witness yet. I can't say it whether I would or not. Yeah, so after I finish the trilogy, I'm gonna go into the Edgeworth games, and then after that, I will probably loop around to Apollo Justice, because I think that's the order they're supposed to be, like, chronologically in. I'm pretty sure, but that's what I'm thinking. Is I'm gonna pick that up after stream today, probably. And put that in my Steam library. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. And And the thing about the Edgeworth games is I will be going into them completely blind. I haven't played any of the investigation games. So that will be entirely no clue whatsoever about what happens in that. So that'll be fun. I'm kind of excited for that because, you know, occasionally little bits and pieces pop into mind as I'm working through these, but not very much to have like sure stuff. Like I feel like I might have picked up on the swap in the previous case because of the fact that I played this game before. I don't think I would have picked that up otherwise. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. Man, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? God damn it, Phoenix, you're so dramatic. I don't even think it was in the English in the original release. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Nick? Miss Von Karma? What? I don't know if you are God's gifts to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too. What in the world's happened? The dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick! Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Acro's room. Oh. Hi there, little guy. December 29th, lodging house, 3rd floor, Arco's room. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. I'm sorry. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro? How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of this circus as well? That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair. Very big circus. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such an incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. It seems like the ringmaster truly was a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. Yep, that is correct, Wolf. He is handicapped. Mary, just don't what? Don't what? And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes, I think he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. Wonder if he spoiled Regina. Regina is so cute. She's truly a princess. Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Wheelchair. I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? Oh, yeah, I'm not really sure whether the E's are there or not in that word or not. So I went for it. The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't leave this building by myself. That's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatics session, right? Oh. Okay. Cyclops? It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on in the circus then? What happened? I stopped by yesterday and noticed you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced it was all a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. Well, no, he said he injured his nerves, so he can't walk anymore. So yeah, he's pretty wheelchair bound. What you saw? Geez, that sounded really ominous. What you witnessed? What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see! The scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What did you see? He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? So now that you met him, would you push him down the stairs? No, he's in a wheelchair. That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying? I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick? I very much doubt I have anything to get any movement on these Cyclops. But I want to see what he says about it before I really commit to that. Maybe I have something, I just don't realize it. And here I thought you were cool, Miriam. What? No, I'm not gonna hurt a handicapped person. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was during an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Yep, I got nothing for this. Let's back out. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay, well, do I have anything else to present to you? Do you know anything about this powder? Okay, nope. What about this bust? Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Acro won't even look at it. It looks like something is really weighing on him. Okay, so I think we still have quite a lot to investigate on this case. And I probably won't be able to wrap up this section today. Let's see. We'll examine the room, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the day. So he's just vegetating in his room without earning his dime? I mean, you know, well, I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go figure out dinner stuff, because it's only 5:30. But I don't want to get too wrapped up, so I'm gonna investigate this room, see if there was any changes from yesterday. Yesterday in game, not yesterday in real life. And then we're gonna save and end for the day, I think. This bed's incredibly well made. Laundry's folded on top. I don't really think I'll get anything out of investigating the room, but we're gonna do it anyway. Look around, everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second, these are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Nope, nothing there. Hey, it's a monkey calendar! Acro must love monkeys. We don't have any feedback from Arco. Acro? Acro. The net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. Monkeys live a lifeboat above the rim. Okay, yeah, I remember that from last time. Huge pile of trash. Hey, it's a picture of Regina! Why is a picture of Regina in there? Well, it's a shining beauty. Money must use this to swing around on. Can I do anything? No, nothing about these fucking footprints on the floor still? What about the footprints? Obviously, this guy doesn't walk. Why are there footprints here? Oh, how old is Arco? That's a good question. Let's see. 26. I want to know whose fucking footprints those are. You can see the big top from the window here. There's no snow on top of the big top. Kinda weird, don't you think? The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands probably melts. I guess you're right, the snow probably just slides right off. Quick check if our Acro is legal or also a creep for Regina. 26, yep, he's 26. Still too old for, definitely yes. In terms of ages, we've got getting closer, too old, and definitely too old. Okay, so let's go ahead and call this for the day. He looks younger than Max. He does. But he apparently is not. Okay. Alrighty, everybody! Stream adjourned! Yes, we are wrapping up for the day. I am going to go find something to eat. I'm going to fill up my stomach. And I am going to go consume. But I hope everybody had a wonderful time today. I had a great time. Tomorrow, I'm doing a little bit later of a start. I'll be doing a collab with Royal Cato. We will be diving back into Grounded. I'm excited to go back into that game. I'm kind of excited that we've got a little later of a start too, because last time when we played for 5 hours, I was starting to feel a little motion sick. So I'm hopeful that it will be a good stream where I won't be feeling motion sick, but we'll see. Yeah, always happy to stream, always happy to spend time with everybody, always have a great time. We got one last question coming from Miridae. What is it? The suspense. It's climbing. What's the question, Miridae? But let's see. Who do I have for raids? Who do I have for raids? Let's see here. What would you do if your cat talked to... What? You had a... What? What? Are you trying to suggest that would I glue my cat's mouth closed? Because the answer to that is no. I wouldn't want my cat to talk to me. Cato? Yeah, Royal Cato. I don't know if she's streaming right now. Let's see. Oh, she is. She just started. Let's see. Oh, but I rated her fairly recently. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm looking for a raid. I haven't raided Ko in a long time. I think that's what we'll do. We'll raid Ko today. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. I think we made some pretty good progress on Phoenix Wright. I will be
be back tomorrow. Like I said, a little later in the day. We'll be doing Grounded with Royal Cattle. We'll have another fun time. We are both going to actively stream tomorrow, so we're going to do the merge chat thing again like we did with Chizu last week. Of course, you know, obviously be well behaved. Don't be weird. You're allowed to be weird with me, but don't be too weird with everybody else, okay?